I mean, maybe some extra food for Torfak.
So, the well, yeah, because Torthak is now with us, but the White Plume Mountain, at 800 feet tall and 300 feet in diameter. It has a geyser at the top. It is unknown if the fountain is a fountain or a cone-shaped geyser, so we're gonna have to check that out. For science. White Plume is a conical volcanic mountain. No information states if it is dormant or extinct. Caution is advised. The area sounds like it'll be rough terrain, so we'll need a few weeks of supplies. The closest town or village is the village. Let me see. Nearest village is Yellow Reach. It lies about 5 miles from the mountain, along the Yellow Flow River, named so for the sulfurous deposits along its banks.
Oh,
So,
sulfur mining. Let's go. Meta.
so
That
I'm
was
going
meta.
to say that it is currently not active, but it is definitely not extinct because there is sulfur deposits coming from this area.
The White Plume Mountain is the little hill-like thing on the map that's closest to the dead in Forest of the Dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, the mountain hill thing that's closest to the dead of Forest of the Dead. Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I'm going to save that image for later use. And that. I vaguely remember the trip to Tower A14 taking a couple months. I think.
Well, it's dense forest.
Mm.
I'd imagine so as well. But yeah, so we will probably want supplies, but we could get them from Yellow's Reach. So Yellow Reach is where we can get supplies from, but we cannot get anything that's more than 200 gold. Now, knowing the economy,
I believe you need like
it is as
20,000
follows. We
silver.
can probably get rations, lantern oils, and inexpensive potions and scrolls. The scrolls, I have no idea what they'll have on them.
So this trip to the mountain, we only have a 200 gold budget. Yes.
Well, Yellow's Reach will be the best location to get the supplies without having to haul more supplies from here.
I don't think I can. I think this is as loud as it goes. Yeah, this is as loud as it goes.
Hello.
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 I was waiting for Prohoof to go.
You
Heck
know,
on, motherfucker.
I was tempted.
Yeah, the mic I have is pretty bad for it. So that's why.
Now, we will want to try and steer clear of a few areas of the mountain, because there would have been some erosion thanks to this geyser. There'll be several locations where there might be pits and crevasses, so we might need to possibly have people who can fly to scout out ahead.
Everyone slowly looks at Perhoof.
I
What do you mean
actually looked.
slowly?
I
What do you
actually
mean
looked at
slowly?
you. I
Yeah, I
actually
was
looked
just
at you.
you.
Just someone who can fly looks pointedly at the only person who can fly to scout out. Finally, we need to look for the fastest and easiest way to a location, which is it is a small hole in the mountain. The only possible entrance to the volcanic cone is a cave on the south slope. This this is known as Wizard's Mouth. It is 8 feet in diameter and 40 feet long. So it's not that deep. So whatever treasure we're looking for here might be our only way in. Near the ceiling at the far end is a long horizontal crevasse about a foot wide. Periodically it sucks in the air. So as I said last time, there's a chance there's a dragon here. So we'll need to make sure that we can get out of there fast.
Right.
So we wanna
How do you plan on us carrying the treasure? Because I don't think our 2 bags of holding are going to be up to the task.
we've got a cart.
How much is there meant to be exactly?
We
We
don't
don't know how much, but it was said half and half. Half goes to this.
Half goes to Atlas, and then we split
No,
the
I
half.
understand that.
Then we split
Okay.
the other half between us all.
I understand that. It's depending on how much there is, depends on how much I could fit if it doesn't fit into the cart.
We got a lot of space in the cart.
I got this as I hold up a tier 5 bag of holding.
Fancy.
Neat.
Yeah.
Ours got shredded by wires.
Yeah, by the same person who that shadow fuck guy. You know,
Yeah.
the one that that joined your clergy.
Oh, the one I had running a town. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He's dead now, as we said before. So
That's fine.
the best thing I can see is that we won't really need any high altitude gear. We'll just need some weather gear for the geyser, and we will probably need to make sure we have a few ropes to make sure that we don't fall horribly to any death. But we should be able to get all that at Yellow's Reach. So we should head off. We have the food that we need today, or until we get to White Plume, as we have discussed. we're going to go straight to White Plume now.
Alright, so you're going to the cart to start heading out?
Yep,
Yeah.
much to the dismay of the trade route that we have set up, we're going to add an entirely different line for no reason.
Yeah, that I don't know how that's gonna affect anything, but
Don't worry about it.
it's the only card we have.
I mean, we're technically going to a village, so it's not a waste.
That's why I said don't worry about it. I'll find a way to fix your problems later.
Alright. So,
With the map that I have, I shall plot a course to Yellow Reach.
I will be copying your map throughout this travel if you give me the chance to.
Oh, if you're looking at it, you can. Otherwise, I'll be using it primarily just to plot the course.
alright, to effect, I'll need a
Oh yeah, I would just be whenever I have the chance, I'll grab out my own map and doodle on it. Until
intelligence and dexterity craft check if you're proficient at... What is the tools for map mapping? Map making.
Cartographers.
Cartographers. If you're proficient at that, then you can add your modifier to both checks.
I don't believe I am at all.
Alright, feel free to make them flatly then.
What was it? A dexterity and a
Intelligence.
intelligence? A 5 and a 15.
Okay. It's not... It's got all the important parts in the general areas that they're meant to be. Within 4 or 5 hexes of each other. Of where it's meant to be.
Ah, it would do for now.
Okay. Great, I've now got to make another map. Actually, I think I've got software for this. The Muddler software.
Nice.
Right. So, you're plotting a course. Feel free to draw a coloured line. Any colour other than yellow.
Any color other than yellow.
Yes, please.
Right. And we're going to which location?
That's the mount.
Yep, and where's the village?
That's the town.
We could make our way through 2 towns on. Could
Might be a good idea. Alright, so any color other than yellow.
this one?
So we're currently here, so we want to try get over here. There we'll be able to go down, but we might want to go down this way because that is south.
Alright.
But it will take longer. So which way shall we go?
We would just figure it out when we get to the town and just have a look at the mountain and see which side's easier to go up.
We have to go to the south side
Ah, well.
because that's the only way in. Unless, of course, you're about to tell me that you are immune to boiling alive.
I mean, I can give it a good shot. I can't tell you that's the truth or not.
Alright. So you're going to head out that way?
So yeah, that's because we're going past the town, and then we'll be now making our way from the town to the next town, which is where we'll get supplies.
Alright. So, day 1. Can I get one of you to roll 1d100?
Okay.
Torthak's new.
Okay, Torthak can do
it. He can doom us.
Day 1.
51. Alright.
51 goblins appear. They're all ghosts.
Okay, first day goes rather smoothly. Second day.
I am training every day, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah.
I believe
Same.
everyone is.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
do D100.
training.
I'll do
I'm
the
training for
D100.
my level as well.
Oh, lovely. A 10.
So
Okay. Second day, you're not quite so fortunate. While travelling down the pathway, you come across what looks to be a destroyed section of the forest. Trees everywhere. It'll take you about maybe an hour to move everything.
alright,
Special
I guess enlarge on me and I'll start moving some stuff.
Alright.
with the help of the barbarian, who really.
Yep. An hour goes by and you guys move everything. Back to travelling.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, who wants to roll for the next day?
Rohoof, you got this.
Okay, fairly clear day. And the very next day, 3 days down. 3 rations down.
I hope someone's keeping an eye on the rations, because I don't know what the rations are. I'm rolling this time.
One of you
We
eat.
all
One
have
of you.
our own.
One of you fleshy people can keep a track of the rations.
Well, we then gotta put everyone's rations together because we all have a different amount of rations.
Okay, well, Cat Person currently has 0.
And last I checked, we all did have the rations put together.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember anyone telling me.
Okay, so I was away when you guys got this cart and got a crap ton of rations. So I don't know how much rations you got.
Who's
So
the one that put the rations?
here's
Uh-oh.
what
I
I
like-
remember. Hold
like
on.
how others
Here's
go, okay.
what I remember.
Okay.
All right.
So according to my math, because we did this another time, we all should have 280 days. Well, now 3 days less of food and water.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, so we all, except for Echo, because he doesn't need to eat, should have that. Except for Torfak, because, you know, he doesn't have that.
Thanks to that call, the guy got up the fucking zippy.
But we have to also feed Torthak.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have to?
I mean, does
Yeah,
Torfak have rations? That's the question.
Yeah.
Currently, no. Not enough for the whole trip, at least.
Okay, Bird Person will share his rations, so that's going to that's going to be 6 rations removed from me.
Well, that means you'll have all the rations on you, dude. You'll be keeping track of the food. No. And here's that day of the whatever it is.
Day 4.
52.
Alright. Another smooth day.
That is my training done.
I am correct in remembering that it takes the level that you currently are in a matter
Yeah.
of weeks to train to the next level.
Current level times level. Current
Okay.
level
Current
times
level
week.
times week. Okay. And that was just the 4th day, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I was already into mine a fair bit, so.
Yeah.
I believe I will be training again.
Alright. Day 5.
Alright, Torthak, give us another roll. We'll just go
75.
I guess today seems like a good day to crack a couple of cold ones if you will, James, and drink
Good.
2 bottles,
You're drinking them?
both of them.
Okay. While in the car?
I'd just like to preface this because meta-wise, he has said that he doesn't know what these do. He doesn't know the
entirely.
consequences. So, please load. In regards to him using those bottles.
It's sad, but it's true.
Yeah.
if you didn't tell me that you were using them, I probably wouldn't know because I'd probably be too busy making sure that we were on course.
I
Okay.
told you I'd use them when we left the town. I didn't give you a
Yeah.
specific time,
Yep.
and that was the last session. So I would be drinking them. I'll drink one first, and then see, and then probably drink the other quite shortly
Okay.
after.
So you drink the first one, and colour seems to dull. Things haven't gone black and white, but it just doesn't seem quite as bright. You can hear things. What is it you desire?
Oh, do I have to say what I desire, or will you be fine because I told you what it is last time?
I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. So, you're another power-hungry individual. Well,
There's a lot of them.
and you've come to us for power.
Dorthak, you okay? You're just kind of staring off into nothing.
He actually has to be speaking aloud to communicate with these people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, who are you talking to? You're staring at
don't
nothing and
worry.
talking to people.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. They might think you're crazy for doing this, but we both know you are.
I know I am too.
Whoever you're talking to, please, I just hope they don't want to screw us over. I've had plenty of that already.
Maybe you can dissect that one. He seems to have an attitude for a construct.
I mean, it's probably because it doesn't work on him, does it?
Or maybe you can do us a favor. When you return to town, there's a certain dragon creature there that we could use you getting rid of. Spark a conflict for us. It'll be great.
Which town?
The one you just left.
And do I know who this dragon creature is?
Atlas.
Ah,
You mind explaining what you mean by what dragon creature? Who are you even talking to?
No, he drank that weird thing he mentioned before and is just sort of staring off into nothing and talking to himself.
so
So what?
I don't see why I can't get that done.
Alright. I
If
see you've got another one.
Yes.
Is there... It's been a while since I've had more food. Are you going to use it?
I don't know. Will what I get from doing this improve if I have another one?
Potentially.
Might as well then. As I drink the second one.
Perfect. Anyone who can currently see Torfax sees
They
black
cannot
lines
see my
appearing
body,
all over him.
and they cannot see my body because I'm.
Is it going over his armor itself?
Over the armor.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Prohuf's moving away.
And you can just see glowing grey and white light through his eye slots.
Orphan, you mind explaining what that was?
Shh. No need to
Something
let the
that I had
peasant
to deal
know.
with.
In
Fair
fact,
enough.
Because if you don't tell us what's going on, I don't think I can have you on my cart.
I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them sticking around, just as long as it's not going to come and bite us in the ass.
It's going to bite us on the ass. Whatever he's talking about, it's gonna bite us on the ass. You know it will.
It's because everything comes and bites us on the ass.
Yes, but this especially, it's got bad vibes.
there's a certain ritual I can teach you. You can turn these good-for-nothings into power. Of course, you'll need to destroy them all. Every last one of them.
I'm sorry, you just cut out.
Of course, you'll need to destroy them all. Every last one of them. Won't it be worth it? You can just see a red glowing arrow in your vision. For everyone else, it looks like there's a glowing dot in front of his eye. It'll take you to the way.
So now we can
Did
see
you just
a
unlock
glowing
the dark
dot.
side?
Now through the mist, we can see just these these red dots on his eye, where his eyes should be. It's just like, you're looking more and more menacing as things go.
The black lines slowly subside, and the glowing grey fade. The red dots do not. We'll be in touch for whenever you follow your path.
How long do I have?
Just enough time.
Alright, teach me.
Did you what? You haven't even answered my question yet. Now you want me to teach you something?
I think he's talking to whatever. I think he's talking to the things that the thing that came from those things. Words fail me now.
The bottle?
Yeah, the bottles.
Alright, well, I expect my passenger to explain himself.
Has the voices subsided?
You're not currently hearing anything.
Should I go look towards everyone again?
You can now see the arrows on its side.
What do you mean on its side?
It's sort of like there's a floating arrow in your vision, as if you're wearing contacts and the arrow shows you where it is. And it's currently pointing towards the front of the carriage. Out past Zarthix.
Oh, okay.
Our worst fear. He's unlocked a guided system.
So,
Take a left.
Thorfak, after you came
Yeah.
back to us bloodied, and then wanted to talk to me, you want to be a little more open about what just happened there. I want to know what's
What,
going on.
now or then?
Of course, I want to know what's happening. You're a passenger in our cart.
Well, currently, I just had to go make good of a deal.
And what will it be costing us?
Costing you guys. I don't really know exactly. This is more just a one-sided deal. They get something and I get something.
Yes, but what's it going to cost us? Whenever some other being is involved, we always seem to have to pick up the pieces.
I'm unsure. Tortex like shrugs.
Right? Then what is
Lovely.
it that it wants?
It wants me to go see a dragon thing.
Where?
Is the arrow pointing towards the general direction?
It is just pointing north, east at this point in time.
Well, like, have we got to like point towards that way?
Right.
What exactly is off in that direction?
It is the mountain. I believe.
That is entirely possible.
I mean, that's more
It's
northeast,
northeast east.
Yeah.
Well, off that way somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
Alright. So, anything else for today?
I will be training.
Alright.
Already strengthening my character's idea that there is a dragon in this mountain.
That there's a
I
Like-
think I have one more week until I'm able to level up. Yeah, one more week.
Alright, so Torfak rolled. It is now Echo. Please don't roll another 10. Roll something above 10. Probably above 50. Yeah, roll something above 50. Yeah, there we go.
Doesn't mean it's good, though. Weeks.
Okay, 81. Another clear day.
Cool.
Perhoof. Right, that's
96.
another 2 days.
Yep.
And it is now my turn to roll. I may do this, I may not. 91.
The weather is starting to not be on the so great side. It's very cloudy and it looks like it's going to be a storm in a couple days.
Looks like we may be making it just to the town as storm approaches.
Great. I don't think I've ever seen what a storm looks like in this world. Hoping it's the same as it is in the other.
Okay, next set of rolls.
Torthak.
Books.
36.
Alright. Next roll.
Oh, that's 100.
Now, usually when when something is green, it means it's good, right? Right?
Funny joke.
You make it to the town just as the storm begins.
Okay.
Alright. There is... By town, what I really mean is there is a wall around this singular tent in the middle of the place. There is a sign outside the tent. No bigger on the inside objects.
So no bags of holding or and stuff like that.
Well, I'm going to rest of the cart then.
Alright.
Anyone want to leave their stuff with me? I'll be at the cart.
I guess I will also be in the cart. Tell me what's in there, though.
Like you're really gonna make Echo go in there because he doesn't want to either.
Prohoof. Yeah,
So,
Prohoof will go
here is,
in.
I pull out 10 gold and I give it to Prohoof. Give Prohoof 10 gold. I'm like, if there's any food in there, extra, please purchase some for me.
Will do.
Do you want me to come with you, Prahoof, or do you find by it? No, going by yourself is stupid in this world.
Yeah.
Yep, you should go with. Remember, you have that sending stone.
Right, yeah. I just pass Sarthix my hat.
Yep. I put the hat next to me.
Alright. Let's see what's in this tent.
Alright. You enter the tent. And you see a good 500 gnomes.
Huh.
They are all over the place. So many different stalls.
Oh, I am not liking this. So, oh. Right. Right. Well, I'm accompanying you here, Prahoof, so lead on.
I'm just going to look at the different kind of stalls they have.
Okay. They are written in... What languages can you speak?
Let's see. Common, Celestial... Not common, human.
Can you both
Hey,
click on your
what?
languages so that I can quickly double check them all?
Do you want me and Torthak to move to split, or...
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Human, Celestial, and Dwarvish.
Okay, that's
I
not...
can also read Aarakocran and Arian.
Alright. So you guys can't quite read anything that's on the sign. Though you do hear someone calling one of yours over.
Are you...
In human, it says, "Are you looking to sell that construct?"
No.
We'll take good care of it.
He's not really a construct.
I'm not.
Construct.
I am not for sale.
Ah, so like a mimic.
No.
What?
I'm not for sale. And I'm not for stealing either.
Stealing?
I don't know why I felt like saying that.
Right. Well?
We're heading to the mountain, not far from here. White Plume.
That is quite far from here.
And the fleshy things need some food and supplies.
Ah, then you want Timmy. He's down that way.
Alright, we go to Tinny.
Okay. As you walk past, a bunch of them are saying, "Would you like to buy?"
don't think. Do we even recognize half the stuff they're trying to sell?
Think of an item and you can see it.
Okay.
Huh.
Not sure
Okay.
how I feel about that.
And you eventually find Timmy selling piles upon piles of rations.
I guess we'll buy, well, we go up to him and Sorry, my mind just been a little somewhere else, meta.
All good.
Echo, do you think, like, meta Echo, do you think you could take this? Cause, I'm having some eye strain problems on my end.
Alright, leave the buying of rations to someone who doesn't know how many rations you fleshy things require to eat.
I mean, Prahoof will be there listening, it's just like, meta, my head's killing me.
Understandable.
Yeah. Alright. So, as we go up to Timmy, I ask how much is it for rations? I'm saying, hello, I'm here to buy rations for the fleshy things in my group.
Oh.
How much for rations?
Hmm. Are you like a merchant bot? You've got money on you, don't you?
Need to go back and get my hat. I think that's got all my money in it.
Prahoof would say that, he's got money to buy the rations.
Ah. The person would look directly at Prohoof then.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They're only interested in talking to whoever's got the money.
So, how much is a day of rations?
Talking for a small person, medium, large? Extra
Medium.
large. Ah. Well... 1 silver. Though, for 1,000, we can do it for 999 silver.
Meta, I'm just sitting here like... Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Let me do the math here real quick. Sorry, something was going on my end.
All good.
So I'm going to give him 60 gold for 600 days of rations.
60 gold for 600 days.
Yep.
Alright, here you go.
I thank him, give a bow, and yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and leave.
You only
Yeah.
wanted food?
Oh, meta-wise, I don't remember what Zarthix was saying that he
Oh.
wants.
Oh,
He was saying something about wanting stuff, but I don't remember what it was.
Ooh, I remember. I remember. And that was me saying it meta-wise.
Cool.
So I guess we'll then head to where we can buy rope, lanterns, oil for those lanterns, and he said he wanted a few scrolls, like blank
Did he?
scrolls, I'm assuming. From what I remember. I was passively listening.
So you want scroll? Well, Timmy down here can do it.
Wait a minute, is this Timmy telling us? Okay, how much for 5 blank scrolls?
I said Timmy down there can do it.
Oh.
They're all cool. You're all called Timmy, aren't you?
How dare you assume that?
Okay, apologies. The
I'm
majority-
Timmy with an I and he's Timmy with an E.
You all are variations of the name Timmy. Or some of you are variations of the name Timmy.
Correct. Some of us. Silly construct.
Ekka's not gonna say anything about that because it's naming conventions for different people.
So you're heading down to Timmy with an E?
Yep.
Sorry, Timmy with an I.
You know, I kid you not, I just randomly decided to buy 600 days worth of rations, and I actually had exactly 60 extra gold out of the 1,000 I had on me to pay for it.
Okay. So you get down to someone with piles and piles of scrolls. Hello. You're looking to buy scrolls?
Yes. How much for 5 blank scrolls?
They start looking through what looks to be a scroll with a list on it. How many scrolls are you after? 5?
Yes.
5 of them, That will be... $8 astral diamonds each.
Astral... what?
Astral diamonds. Diamonds from the astral plane.
Yeah, we don't have any of
That's
those.
okay. Timmy down there can sell you some.
Okay, and now I
And
guess
what
we
is
go to the other
and
team.
what is Timmy down there going to want in exchange for astral diamonds?
Probably gold or whatever currency you have.
Alright. And why do you need astral diamonds for scrolls? Just because you like them?
Yeah, pretty much. Most stable currency in the world.
Right.
Meta, I gotta say, I was only able to find like a few Fays. There are so few of them in the monster manual.
Yeah, in the other books, there's a couple hundred-ish, probably 70 or so.
Oh god.
Prahoosh, you just sort of get it. You just Echo just sort of looks at you, and you can just tell from his look he is ready to just leave you here and go back out to the cart. He actually tells you that with his telepathic feed. So you just
There is just complete static when you try to do that.
great. I'm ready to leave you in. Then he just says, "I am quite ready to just leave you in here to do the shopping. I might send Zarthix out in here to help you. Or do you just want to go? Or do you want to come back out with me to the cart and talk to Zarthix about this?"
Sure, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay, down to where they are.
Hello.
Hi.
You see Echo and Prahoof walk
Okay.
out.
Welcome back.
So,
Okay, we're in Spittle or something.
so when we get back to the cart, that tent is full of gnomes, all with different variations of the name Timmy.
Okay.
I am not mentally equipped to deal with that.
What do you mean mentally?
I don't want to have to deal with one Timmy sending us to go get item, sending us to buy something from a different Timmy just so we can buy scrolls.
Alright. Well, in that case, we will just rest on inside these walls. I hold out your hat for you so that you can put it back on.
Your Prahoof bought how many rations?
600 days worth, and he gives 200 days worth to Torthat.
Thank you. And
Alright.
I just put them all in my bag. I'm
Was-
holding.
What else did you want from here? You wanted a bunch of items. I vaguely remember
Well,
that, Zarthix.
Yes, but this is not Yellow's Reach.
Isn't it?
No. That's the next. That's 5 miles away from the mountain. We're nowhere near
Oh.
the mountain. I open up the map inside the cart. You see, this is where we are. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 days from here is the next closest town, which I believe is Yellow Reach, as I have been told by the gods. AKA, I've been told by the DM that apparently
Yeah.
that's meant to be 5 miles away from the mountain. So,
Okay.
Well, I
Echo-
will say
Echo-
they
Oh, yeah.
the rations weren't very expensive.
They seem to have
Rations
all
usually aren't
manner of.
expensive.
And they seem to have all
well,
manner
we should
of
be.
items. You can effectively
What do you-
you could effectively think of an item, and there's a good chance it'll be there.
You're not
Right.
lying to me as I'm looking at you.
Well, on my limited knowledge of items, pretty much everything I could think of was there, except maybe bags of holding.
No, that's not a problem. I'm just going to go cast Zone of Truth directly under us.
Okay, everyone, you see Torfat casting a spell.
What are you casting?
Zone of Truth.
You know, Meta, according to everyone else, I have the right to shoot you with an arrow now.
Okay, you've cast Zone of
Cast
Truth.
Zone of Truth. I willingly
I'm
fail.
Yeah, I'll willingly fail. I don't really mind.
And here comes
Echoes.
Jabbermouth Sarthix again.
Yeah. Echo has no reason to lie, so.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
easy.
flips.
So, if I leave my bags of holding outside here, would you take them?
We'd
Where
keep
would
them
we
in
take
the
What's in
cart.
them?
We'd keep them in the cart, but why would we take someone else's property?
Not only that, where would
just-
we take them?
And thirdly, would that not just make you an us problem? I don't want to make you an any more of an us problem than we already have you as, which is someone who is now, I don't know, possessed by a demon or something. That's already an
If
us
I was
problem, having you
possessed-
sit there with red eyes.
I mean, the red eyes do look
So-
kind of cool, kind of neat.
I'll
but
take that
yeah.
as a no.
not-
You will not
We're
be
not
touching
gonna.
them and
We're
taking
not.
what's inside or looking.
If they're in
I
my
see
way
no
of sitting
reason.
down, if they're in my way of sitting down something, I might move them, but I ain't gonna take them
Yep.
somewhere.
That is fine. I'm going to put my 3 bags of holding down and grab out that 1 dark steel coin.
Okay.
So when you pull out that dark silk coin, oh hey, I've got some interesting coins. You want to see them?
You have interesting coins.
Couple of interesting
thought they-
coins.
Alright, really quick, I'll have a look. I believe we'll be staying here the night anyway, so we'll have a time.
I pull out the purple and green coin. Maybe since that person was
I'm pretty
following
sure they
you
were.
or
I'm
was
pretty
in
sure the.
charge,
Correct
then
me if
maybe
I'm
you
wrong.
could explain
Okay.
these.
Correct me if I'm wrong, James, but it was a purple coin and a green coin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
a
separate
purple
coins.
Different
and a green
coins.
coin. Yeah,
Yeah. It's just that the way you say it, Tox, makes it sound like they're one coin.
yeah.
I would have no idea, James, I'm guessing?
You've never seen these coins in your life.
I didn't think so. Who did you get them off of exactly?
Little shadow fuck.
They were in my
Ah.
hat. Well, his hat, my hat now.
Your hat. Yeah, your hat now.
To be honest, I am not 100% sure. He hasn't shown me them before. I
Right, well,
either believe they'd be worth something, or
Oh, knowing our
they
luck,
would
they're worth
be
nothing.
used for something important. No, they'd be worth something.
right, well, I'll keep a hold of them for now. You enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
Hang on.
if you never want them, I will use them.
How much is that thing?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah,
What thing?
he's holding a dark.
I'm not gonna
He's holding
Oh,
that
right,
coin.
the coin.
say quite a lot of money. This single coin.
Well, it weighs like a pound.
Well, I
a
hope that
considerable
you'll be
amount.
able to. Whatever you're looking to get is going to. Isn't gonna have too much loose change because you're gonna have to drag that out. You know.
You guys get change.
We aren't
Yeah.
rich.
Okay.
Then I'd be dying of laughter for a
fair enough.
second.
I'm gonna go inside.
Okay, you're leaving the bags of holding and stuff outside?
I am.
With us, yeah.
Okay, move up to the oh no.
Okay.
So, you walk inside and you see the arrow immediately rearrange itself so it's pointing in a new direction.
Which direction exactly?
Towards one of the stalls at the back.
Oh, I am gonna walk that way.
Okay. When you get to the stall, you can see that there is basically yellow circles around 4 items. As if it wants you to get those 4 items.
What are these 4 items?
One looks like a 1 foot by 1 foot crystal block.
Okay.
One of them looks like some sort of mist. A pinkish black mist. It seems to be centered around some sort of... maybe a ring? It's difficult to tell. One of them looks to be an eye of sorts. And another one looks like a piece of paper.
Is there any, like, anything from the demon saying anything about them? Or did
You haven't heard anything in days.
Okay. Is there a person behind the stall?
Yep.
Think-
In Dwarvish it says, "Hello."
Excuse me. How much do these cost? As I point to the 4 items.
The cube costs 100,000 gold, of course. The piece of paper that costs an astral diamond.
I beg your pardon?
The piece of paper costs an astral diamond.
What is an astral diamond?
A diamond from the astral plane.
How much does one of those cost?
Go ask Timmy, he's down there.
I will do that in a minute then.
Alright.
So what are the other 2?
Oh, the pendant and... oh, you asked about the cube, you asked about the paper. There was the pendant and there was the... eye.
Mister. Oh, the eye.
Well, the eye will probably run you a couple hundred platinum. It's not overly fancy.
Okay.
The pendant, on the other hand, that might cost you an arm.
What do you mean? Like a literal arm?
Yeah, yours.
Why? Why will it cost me an arm?
Are you questioning my prices?
I'm questioning why you want my arm.
I don't want it, that's just how much it costs.
Is there any way to change that?
We do not negotiate prices here, mate.
Alright. Well... will your choices be the same if I come back?
Who knows? Who knows if we'll even be here by then? This might just be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So, why don't you buy from us?
What else does he have on the table?
Stacks of paper, few scrolls, few different gemstones.
There isn't a there isn't a abyssal
There isn't a what?
diamond on there, isn't there? There isn't one of the diamonds I need to buy the
Astral diamond? No.
no. Well, I don't really have a choice but leaving and coming back because what I have right now I don't think you'll be able to give me change.
Alright, hurry back then.
I guess I'll have to. Can you also point me towards Timmy?
They point you down the
one-
corridor.
How far down?
They only point down.
Okay, I'm going to go walk down the corridor until I see what it looks like. I don't know, like gems or such.
You see a gem stall.
Alright, I'll go there.
Hello.
Hello. Do you guys have astral diamonds?
Of course
They are,
not.
yes.
We sell crystals. You want astral diamonds? Go talk to Demi. Go talk to Timmy down there.
It was astral, yeah.
Astral diamonds, yeah.
I gotta not forget what it was called. Should write it down. All right. He's putting down the same corridor.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk down another like 10 or so shops and ask the same question to one of them.
Literally the next one is the one you're looking for.
Oh, is it? Do I realize this?
You know, I'd hope so.
Alright, I'm gonna go there.
Alright, you get there.
Timmy?
Yeah, that's me. Someone send you my way.
Yeah, I got told you have a diamond at another
Astral
Timmy that I
diamonds.
needed to buy.
You can see a lot of
Yeah.
bluey yellow gemstones all over the place.
Exactly how much does one of these cost?
Oh, one of these? Each one of these
Yeah.
is 50,000 gold.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, someone's talking to me. 50,000. How much change would you have? Because all I have right now is a dark steel coin.
The hell is a dark steel coin?
It's a coin that's worth, if I'm not wrong, 500,000 gold.
Not to me, it ain't. You might want to go speak to the gold guy. He sells coins. Well, he buys coins for gold.
I will be back.
Okay.
I will go get gold.
Okay. About 12 shops later, you'll find the right one.
Does this? No, I'm just gonna go outside. I'm not changing my dark steel coin for gold.
Okay.
If they don't know its general worth, like unless they will. So I don't think I have any way of moving money inside this tent. Even like if they gave me the right amount and such.
They do have floating shopping cart.
Oh, then yeah, I might go see the gold man.
Alright.
Before I went outside.
So, you get to a... What can I do for ya?
Hey, do you have enough money to exchange a dark steel coin?
Do I have enough money to exchange a dark steel coin? Of course I've got enough money to exchange a dark steel coin.
And how much is the exchange?
One dark steel coin for 400,000 gold.
No. That's cheaper than it normally is.
It's cheaper than it is because the value of those things... Well, it's not necessarily the dark steel coins have been changing in value, but the influx of gold.
That's fair. Well, in your honest opinion, is it worth me holding on to this? Or is it worth me just exchanging it?
Sort of depends what you're looking for. On its own, your buying power of those things aren't great. I mean, if you want to save it as an heirloom, of course, do that. But why save something when you can invest it?
Fine. Can I get it changed for 300,000 gold and the rest in platinum?
I only do gold here. You'll need to take the gold down to the platinum guy to get it in platinum.
Alright then.
Okay. He fills a shopping cart with gold.
Is it the right amount?
Are you going to count it?
I'm gonna look at it and be like, is it the right amount?
Yes. I counted it myself.
If it... Alright. If it's not, I'm not gonna be very happy.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna walk towards the platinum.
Okay. 2 more shops later, you find some guy who actually buys gold and sells platinum.
Alright. How much gold is it per platinum?
11 gold per platinum.
Um, this is like daylight robbery, but I need stuff. Well, I hope I need the stuff. I'm
Sorry,
going
you
to
cut out.
give him. Oh, I said this is like daylight robbery.
Yep, I heard that part. You're going to give him.
I'm just trying to work that out right now. 4,400 gold. No, 44,000. Sorry. It's 4,000 platinum.
4,400 gold.
Yep.
Alright. He takes the gold and then hands you the platinum.
Alright. I'm then gonna make my way over to the guy that sells the gems. The
Alright.
gems.
You make it to him. What can I do you for? Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
Hey, you got
It is
gold.
very, yeah, it's very hard to maneuver in here. Everything's different.
Sunk cost
yeah.
fallacy, mate. This entire place functions off it.
Off of what?
Sunk cost fallacy.
I'm not fucking surprised. Alright. I am going to buy one of these. As like I pick up one of the
Oh,
one of the
okay.
gems.
That'll be 55,000 gold.
Like influx, I hate it. I'm going to give him 55,000 gold.
Alright.
Then I'm going to leave.
So you're buying
I'm
one?
saying, yeah, just a single one.
Are you sure?
I believe that's what the cost for the other Timmy said.
But I only sell these in 2.
Wait, is it 55,000 for 2?
No, it's for 1.
Then why say it's 55,000?
You only asked me how much one costs.
Is there anything else they're useful for?
Oh yeah, they're a great currency. Most stable currency in the world. It's gold that's all over the place.
Fine. I'll buy 2.
Okay. They hand you 2. Then they take the gold, 110,000.
Yeah.
You'd not be buying it if you didn't have to go through all that other shit before this, would you?
No.
Figured. So where to next?
I'm going to go back to the dude that the mark is pointing to.
Alright.
Hello again.
Oh, you're back.
I am. I have everything else but an arm that I can give you.
Sorry, what was that?
Said I have everything else but an arm right now that I can give you.
They gesture to your left arm.
I sort of need them.
Do ya? Do you really?
Yes. I'm... Alright, so... the other 3 items first, then.
Okay. They basically go through and sell you the other 3 items.
How much does that cost all up?
So the eye sells for platinum.
Yep.
315 platinum.
315?
Yep.
Alright, let me write that down. Because that is the only thing I currently don't have written down. Is... Okay, 315 flat. I believe necklace.
Yep, that's what an astral diamond looks like, by the way. The item goes for the astral diamond, and the cube. I believe that was just 100,000 gold.
Yes.
Yep. That's the first 3 items. Now, about that arm.
Is there anything you would take other than my arm?
Nothing that can do the job. Don't worry, it won't hurt. We've got a special machine for it too.
That's not the point. I just can't grow it back right now.
Oh, you won't be able to. The thingy's got to go there.
Oh, wait, what has to go there?
The pendant.
What do you mean it has to go on my arm? What did this do exactly?
You didn't do research on your thingy, did ya? That's okay.
That's what I was asking. Does it give me a new arm?
Basically.
Like, if it does, you know, certain things that are half, like, good, I will be more obliged to buy it.
It's a magic arm.
Do I have control over it?
I would hope so.
So, I guess then. How much will it hurt for you to take off my arm?
It won't hurt at all. They basically wipe everything off the table. And you can just see that there's a little device there for removing arms. Just place your arm in there.
Will it damage my armor?
I doubt it.
I'm just gonna start like ripping my armor off, at least the top section, until there's nothing covering my arm.
Yep. Left or right arm?
Left arm, because I believe Torthak would swing with his right.
Alright. So you place your arm in the device?
After I've taken off my shield and the armor that covers that arm, yes.
Okay. You feel something get pressed on your shoulder as it locks you in place. Can't have you moving around. Could get back.
That is fair.
Okay, I need you to make a con saving throw. Or would you like to willingly fail it?
Nat 20.
Okay, it's trying to pull on your arm and you're pulling back. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was to not pass out.
Oh no.
Oh no, then I'm not contesting it.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought that was a.
You feel your arm get
getting chopped.
pulled out of its socket and then you feel it getting pulled until it tears off your arm.
Pulled into what? Sorry.
It got pulled out of your socket and then it got torn out of your body.
Okay.
Okay. Then they pretty much just take the pendant and throw it at the wound.
Alright. Does anything happen when they throw it at the wound?
You see what looks to be a skeletal arm of pink mist solidify.
Okay. Is it like just a full mist arm now, or is it slowly solidifying into like a stable sort of form that I could equip stuff and hold stuff with?
It does solidify into a form that you can actually hold stuff with.
Okay.
It looks to be made out of almost ruby.
I'm going to. Okay.
Okay.
When you have time, I would really like to see that on my character. Whenever you have time to do it. I'm gonna go and put back on my armor and my shield that I took off. What do you plan on doing with my arm now? Oh. How much would my arm cost me? What, an arm for an arm? Not worth it.
That's what it looks like.
Ooh. Sit down. Oh, okay. I have full control like a normal arm?
Yep.
I will put my glove back
You tried to put your glove back over it, but it's like the mist tore through it.
Oh.
Sort of like it expanded out and then contracted once the glove had burst?
I just engulfed it.
Sort of. Like you had a water
What do you mean,
balloon,
just
like your glove was a water balloon and it just expanded until the water balloon popped.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright then.
Though the hand does feel tougher than a regular hand. Just not stronger. It's as strong as your old hand.
Alright. I will be walking around the stores for a bit,
Alright.
seeing if anyone accepts a abyss gem, or if there's anything that
Astral
is
Diamond.
worthwhile. Astral. Keep saying
A lot of
abyss.
stores accept Astral Diamond.
Okay. Anything that would pique my interest?
Is there any items at
Teleportation.
your rings of teleportation they have those?
B1.
I think it's 5 Astral Diamonds
the
for one.
bracelet. Okay. I don't know, just anything, or if there's another marker from the arrow. Wait, is there any more markers, or is it gone now that I've bought those items?
The arrow's still there, but there's no more markers in the store.
Okay. Yeah, I would just look around for, just anything that would cost just one diamond.
There is nothing in the store that costs just one. You bought literally the only item in the store that costs one.
I think they just do that shit just to fuck you, don't they? You
Yep.
have a pair and they just want one of them. Oh.
It is designed exactly to get people to overspend.
Yep. Best way to do it. Oh, I believe that is like everything then.
Okay. That would have taken you about 2 hours.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. If I can, yes. And I'll go towards the... Yep. What does that say, exactly? Like, cost-wise? Will it let me take it outside? I will pay the fee. Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on. What?
We all saw Torthak walk out.
Oh.
Do we see any blood on him?
Blood? No. You see a gem skeletal hand. You see a what looks to be shopping cart made of obsidian. And it's floating about 2 inches off the ground.
Hold on, I gotta
What?
take my headphones off so I can pull on my glasses.
To effect, the shopping
Enjoy
cart.
your
None of this looks like an us problem just yet. Keep going.
The shopping cart pretty much takes itself to where the cart is, floats up so that it can then pour itself into the cart.
Okay, this is an us problem.
As long as it doesn't break.
What's going on?
I'm gonna grab my bag of holding and put it underneath where
Yep,
I'm pouring.
you
As
do
quick
so.
as I can. But
Only some spills
Wait,
out, but you got pretty much everything. Then the shopping cart, after it's fully unloaded everything, turns around, places itself on the ground, and it just has a tip bar. And a countdown
I'm
from
not-
50 seconds. 49,
I'm just gonna,
48, 47,
in the tip bar.
46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 30,
Echo would like
9,
to move
38,
the
37.
move the cart. Try either move the cart or either our cart or it or that cart away. Probably move our cart away from it.
Yeah.
25,
Because he just said he put money into it and it's still counting down.
20, 19,
So I'd like to
18,
move the cart
17.
away a bit.
16, 15,
Yeah, let's move the car.
You need to return
14.
that. 13,
It should return
12.
itself.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Push
6,
the cart away from it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the cart begins moving back towards the store.
I thought so.
Cool.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
Well,
Enjoy your
it
shopping
doesn't
trip.
look like there's.
Well, I lost an arm and a leg, if you were to say.
Well, that's a steep price to pay for whatever you said,
Literally.
but as long as it's not our arm or our leg, I am completely fine with this.
How did you lose your? I do need to ask. How did you lose your arm? And what's with the
Well,
crystal?
An item cost me an arm, so I gave them an arm.
Right.
They gave me a replacement.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
still not
can't- they
sounding
can't
like
be
a
having-
problem.
They can't be having a
Have you ever hit
Alright,
two
let's slow
pieces
down.
of solid glass together and heard the chinking sound?
Yes.
It's sort of what it sounds like when he moves his hand around.
Do not move your hand.
why?
That sounds absolutely annoying.
No,
Ah.
I don't know.
Not bad.
I've heard more annoying things.
Look, we don't need to talk about Merlin's wishes to murder a whole bunch of people.
You said it, not me.
Torfak.
Meta, shoot the two.
Torfak,
No, see, Zarfix was fine with you, with you swearing vengeance. Zarfix was not fine with you sitting there and continuously saying it.
Torfak, what languages do you have?
Dwarvish, Celestial, and Human.
Okay. So in a language that you cannot understand, you can see a visual display of 7 objectives, and you can see 4 of them are now ticked. And they're glowing green. To everyone else, it looks like there's some green lights, some red lights
Oh.
on his eyes.
Okay. What are these?
You literally have those lights. They're position.
They're multiplying, Meta.
There.
I
The
would-
lights are multiplying. What do the
Bang,
lights
I would
look
know
to
about
you?
I would know about video games, yeah?
I don't think you would.
Okay, well,
What's your character's error, I should say?
the only time I really know is I think he dies in 1990s. But I'm not 100% sure. Because that could have
I
changed.
heard 1990, which means there were definitely some sort of games.
Yeah,
In
there
fact,
was.
Zelda and
I don't know if
let's
that's
see.
true or not.
No, it's quite possible.
But
I just don't know everyone's
Yeah, I
backstory off
don't-
the top of my head, so I've got to actually open up the sheet.
I don't even know my
original
backstory.
Zelda.
Yep, Torfak, that's right. You do know about games.
I didn't. Okay, so I would know. Think of it more like a checklist, and the
Checklist.
green things that got
Right.
done.
Oh God, you have a mission objective.
Yeah,
A
like a
what?
game.
Confused, pro-hoof, bird look, activate.
And Zarfix is just. You have a mission.
You have a mission
Okay.
objective in your eye. That bit I was going to accept, but then you said like a game. A what? What possible game has mission objectives?
Don't worry
All
about
of them.
it. The red
What
ones
do you
are
mean
one.
all of them?
At least in later
Ones I
years,
haven't done
almost
yet. The
every
green ones are
day.
ones that I've done.
Right.
What do you mean, later years?
In the
What
other
are these?
world.
Oh.
What do these other objections say? Do they say anything on them, or does the area change where it's pointing? Still pointing in the same direction. Which direction? Okay. Well, we'll see where this takes me, huh? At least someone here knows what mission objectives are.
year? What year can you vaguely tell me that you're from? And
None.
if era?
No idea.
Okay.
I know where I died, or when I died.
Okay, that's more. Okay, yeah. Would you be willing to tell me that, and maybe what was your? Do you even know what your divine feat was? Or
I
at
don't
least
even
what you
know
would?
what divine feats are.
It's what Celestials did in that world to be reborn over here.
I didn't even know I had another life in another world. I just knew another time I've died.
Yeah.
All I know is that I died in some point in time that was the 1990s. I don't know what the 1990s are or why I know that time, but for some reason I feel like I died at that time.
Well,
Me
without any
too.
more information, I can't attempt to think about who you might have been.
Me sitting here thinking, wait a minute, how does he not know his divine feat?
Even Prohuth has his.
Well, he doesn't know his yet.
Oh,
Meta,
you
I
should have
don't
got to know over the past couple weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so Prohoof knows who he is. So Prohoof's
And
going
we
to
hear, "Haha, Eureka!"
So Prohoof's going to chime in. You really don't know what who you were in your past life? I even remembered.
To be fair, I didn't
You're
remember
being
mine.
me? I was someone else? What do you mean? I just
So
In
know
the
I
other
died
world.
at one point or another.
we
That's one way to think about it.
we were all alive at some point in
Yes.
another
I mean, we're
world.
alive now.
Well,
That's
in
why
another
I
world.
died in the 1990s. What even is the 1990s?
It was
From the sounds of it, it's a time and year, approximately, I believe, 100 years after I died. Is when you
Oh.
died?
Does that mean you died in, well, the 900s?
Yes. I was Charles Darwin.
Oh, the man of evolution himself. I think Darwinism, that whole shtick.
Yes, I honestly don't know anything after, I died, but I'm guessing you
Most
know.
people don't. Kind of. I'd have to try and remember, but I don't think it's exactly that important at the moment.
Oh yeah, and I don't expect you to put any effort into it.
Cool.
I got
Do any-
meta. I gotta look up again when Charles Darwin died. I think it was 1888.
I have no idea.
Same.
1809 was born and 1882 was dead.
Okay. So,
It's quite interesting. You'd think he'd be a little older than that.
Loring took it out of him.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Are we just gonna sit out here, or are we gonna move? Or do we want to go in? Probably should have gone in.
There is a storm
us-
currently going on, and
Yeah,
we need to see.
and we don't know how long that storm is going to go on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend, staying in the tent. It probably will cost you an arm and
I had no intention of staying in that tent.
so about 15 minutes goes by and it starts pouring.
Is it this card? Is it a wooden top roof?
It should be wooden and cloth. You got this from Justice, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wooden and wax cloth. Which means the water is not getting through, fortunately. Through the top, that is.
Yeah.
It's still blowing in the sides.
Yeah. Then either way, I don't know whether it's underneath any trees or anything. If there's any trees around the place. I mean, we're in a forest, so we're in a forest. There's definitely trees around.
Find a couple of big trees to put the cart between, I'm guessing, or around, so the water will at least slow down slightly.
And give the horses like a spot to not be absolutely demolished by the rain.
Oh yeah, now we got Charles Darwin here. He'll probably want us to take care of the fucking horses.
I mean, we've been feeding them.
I mean, yeah, Prohoof would have been
That's why
feeding them,
he
and he's still going to.
Yeah.
That's why he was full on the food.
Yeah. By and large, like Echo's left all the matters related to food to any of the fleshy things that have been able to communicate to
I'm not taking it up.
communicate him. He doesn't expect you to. You're a temporary member of the party. It's just that Echo has made it quite clear to the fleshy things of his group that he will not be. That he is not the one that should be in charge of keeping any of the fleshy things fed and all that.
That is fair.
Since Prahoof actually would have learnt his divine feat and who he was, he actually probably would have been studying his wings a little bit more.
Okay. Based on the laws of physics that you understand, you should not be able to fly.
You're a bee.
I am a freak.
I mean, we knew that already.
No, that was meant.
I know. Or did I? Are we just gonna sit there and wait for the storm to blow over, or are we going to try and move? Because I know we're spending at least one. I know we're spending at least one night where we're
Yeah,
at.
we'll try and move if we can, but if we can't, then don't worry.
Alright, would you like to try and move to...
Nonetheless.
Is the horses undead, or... No, you've got living horses, don't you?
Yeah, they're living.
And Prohoof
It's
has
why we
been,
got. Yeah,
feeding
it's
them.
why Prohoof has had to keep feeding them.
Alright. So are you doing anything to get the horses out of the weather? Or, what are you doing? Because it is quite a heavy well, not thunderstorm, but rainstorm at the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna try and find, some big trees with, basically, where it will keep the horses at least somewhat covered up from the rain.
Alright.
You know, basically like have the find where the canopy can block the rain.
You're pretty much in the area with the like. If you're in the Forest of the Dead, there'd be plenty of canopy. If you were in the forest that you guys were just in, you would be under plenty of canopy. But in the area you're currently at, there just isn't very much. It's very, very sparse, and it's not dense enough to really cover you.
So,
If someone wants to deal with it, they can go in something else for a tent. One large enough for the horses to be under, at least.
So, what
I'd
are you
rather
doing?
not lose another body part, so.
Is there like any place other than the tent where we can put the horses?
There's pretty much the walls, and then the tent, and there's the sign, and that's it in this area.
So no trees near us.
That's just within the walls. Outside of the walls, there's sparse trees, but not very large ones.
Ah,
This area is more like a plains biome than anything else, if you're familiar with Minecraft.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
We gotta put them in the tent then, I guess. Because this isn't good to have them out in the storm like this.
Do you want them to fit in the tent?
We really don't have any choice.
Question: would I
Is there
be
enough room?
if I cast a Lehman's? Would I be if I did a Lehman's tiny hut? Would I be able to fit the horses inside?
as soon as the large creature enters, it fails.
And a horse is a large creature.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah.
And now you do.
Oh. This may be a stupid question to ask, but would the cart be big enough to put the two horses in? And we
Yes.
can all huddle. Oh, it's big enough. Okay, so
I-
we can be in
What about
Liederman's tiny hut, while the horses
that
are in the cart.
That's a good idea. As long as the horses behave. Unfortunately, can you make the horses behave, Mr. Charles Darwin?
I mean, if you're asking if we can stop them from going to the bathroom, then no. But otherwise, they should be fine as long as they have food.
Will they wreck the cart? Is what I'm asking.
Hmm.
The cart's
It's
not also
something-
fully closed in, so there is openings on the side that water could get in through.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta find some place to have the horses. It's an idea. If something happens, they could end up tearing up the cart, but then again, that's if, you know, we're attacked or something and they're attacked. Which isn't great either way.
Okay.
Well, I have an idea, but it's going to. I'm gonna need some of your help.
Alright.
What?
So, we're gonna create some permafrost. We're gonna make that permafrost into an igloo. A big ass igloo.
That's the
It's gonna be
spirit.
enough for horses to. It's gonna have enough room for the horses to get in, and it should be very well insulated for all of us to also enter.
You know,
Right.
that's actually a pretty good idea.
So we're going to make an igloo in the rain.
Well, yeah, because I'll be freezing.
Actually,
If it's as torrential as I hear, I'll be freezing it and creating blocks, which will be permafrost blocks.
yeah, when you look at it with the fact that the environment is very wet, the ice should be able to freeze it significantly
Oh, I
better.
was just. Would the torrential downpour not just slowly melt the permafrost?
No, because the permafrost will be set up so that way it will be thick enough that any water running onto it would end up freezing on it as well. But it will turn into channels, which will cause it to flow down. So we won't have a huge roof suddenly appear and collapse on us. It will be set up in such a way that the water will still run off. It will freeze in certain locations, but it shouldn't destroy the design.
Alright. It'll take about 8 hours to pull this off.
We're not gonna have not gonna have a proper short rest. Unless we spend like the 8 hours the next day.
Is it 8 hours because we don't have enough manpower?
I'm fairly sure Tox is the only one with cold spells. Or
Yeah.
Zarfix, I should say.
So what you're telling me is that it will take 8 hours to create an igloo. I see this as an absolute win.
It's quite likely you're gonna have something of exhaustion if we don't have a proper you don't have a proper sleep or something though,
Look,
dude.
I will sleep in the cart. We
Okay.
have many days of travel.
Okay.
Alright? So I shall do this.
So that's what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay, make
Yeah,
a
exactly.
dexterity intelligence craft.
Dexterity. Do
Could
I
I
look like a
help him?
dexterous person?
Could I give him the help action if I'm proficient in dexterity saves?
It's not
You'd be
a
like
dex
that.
save, it's more... So this would be a magical use of crafting. So if you're proficient in any crafting tools that would relate, or even magical crafting, then yeah, you could.
Oh boy. So not even athletics check would do this.
No, because it's about getting everything to line up perfectly so there's no gaps or anything, and so that all the pieces fit together. We've also got to finely tune the magic, which would fall into both dex and intelligence.
Would that not be Arcana, considering that it is about magic?
I'll allow your Arcana
Which in
proficiency to
itself is
apply.
which in itself is essence. So therefore it is a 23 passive. Would that be enough?
23. And what would the dex be with your Arcana proficiency?
Oh, with the Arcana proficiency as well.
Yes, both would get the proficiency applied.
Okay, so that would again be the same number. Unless of course I'm. Oh wait, no. Taking away
It's
the intelligence and just adding the. Give me a sec. My brain's having a fart right now. So that'll be an 18.
Okay. Okay, so the igloo can fit. You successfully pull it off, and it's competently made. It's able to hold 3x3 area of creatures.
3x3, so we could get the horses in and 2 people in.
Let's see, 1, 2. Yes.
Echo's fine with staying out in the car.
I will say, Prohoof would be doing what he can to, basically keep the horses from getting too wet, because I believe he has like a few blankets, and he could probably jerry-rig it where they're somewhat covered.
Okay.
Just before before we have to get them in the thing.
Yeah, this is before, this is while Sarthex is making the igloo.
Yep.
No,
Towards the end of the 8 hours, it starts becoming a thunderstorm. And only really picks up right as he finishes crafting it.
Alright, get in.
Yep, I lead the horses in.
Yep, they follow you in. They're not rather pleased to be in the thunderstorm.
Torthak.
Yeah.
Nothing's been left in the car.
So, Torthak, you get the
Only
choice.
Echo.
Rest in the cart or rest in the igloo. Because I've got to keep this from collapsing. So that's going to be my 8 hours of doing something.
I will probably sleep in the igloo. I just want to make sure that nothing's been left in the car.
Echo's in the car.
You look and you see Echo sitting there like a lost puppy.
You want to come
Echo's
in the
clothes are
igloo?
just soaked.
There's not enough room for Echo. Or me. I'm just going to keep it from, collapsing by sitting at the at the cart and just watching for for when rain becomes rather heavy, and then I'll just be reinforcing the roof and the sides to make sure that the roof can be yeah.
Alright.
Prohoof will be
Alright.
taking care of the horses.
Yep.
I guess I'll go to the igloo.
You go to the igloo.
If I make these enough, I could turn this into a spell. Like Lehman's tiny
Yeah.
hut, except it's Zarthix's instant igloo.
So you're using cold magic for this, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and you're performing this on the inside of it to cool the layers so that it applies all the way through to the top layer?
No. I'm making sure that the inside is frozen in. Inside has got a nice frozen layer, which will
Echo.
mean that it will be insulated. The inside will be insulated from the outside. The outside is where I'll be doing most of the cooling work, because if I do it from the inside,
You'll
I will
freeze
end
everyone
up
in there.
causing everyone to freeze.
Yeah, and Echo does go and like just systematically prestidigitates to dry what got their clothes and
Yep,
stuff that got
perfect.
wet.
Yeah.
That solves all the
Including the
issues that I'll see.
Including the blankets that Prahoof had put on the horses.
Okay.
That way the horses still have warmth. And once he's back in the cart, he'll dry himself off.
So Zarthix, you're currently out in the rain, cooling it off?
Yep.
How long are you going to be doing this?
As I said, I'll be resting in the cart whilst it's moving. So,
Alright.
so I will most likely be taking care of this throughout the night. I am going to make sure that I'm not wearing my armor, because, dear God, I don't want to get struck by lightning whilst I'm keeping everyone else warm.
Alright.
Also, if my con says anything about how good I can be for staying up, then yeah, but if not, I won't say anything. But
You've got resistance to cold, don't you?
Let me quickly check that.
You should.
You spent time
sure
up there,
whether
so you
or not-
should. Resistance to cold
like
environment.
yeah, when we were on that mountain, like you felt, James made a point to point out, like, this place is
Oh, I
just
thought
like
I was
home
just
to you.
comfortable. I thought I was comfortable in cold weather, not resistant. I thought I
Considering how
basically
long
had
you would
that,
have spent up there, you should have resistance to cold weather.
Okay, yeah, well...
So this wouldn't be bothering
would
you
say
too
so
much.
then. The thing that's bothering me more is the torrential rain. I
Yeah.
am soaked. I usually wouldn't be soaked, but it's just like everything is just heavy.
Yeah, you don't need to
But
worry about
luckily-
making the con saves then.
Luckily, I am strong.
Alright.
How many spell slots have you used?
So, 8 hours goes
Uh,
by and it's still heavily
The best
raining.
part about
Do all
this is that I'm using prestidigitation, but because of how I am set up with ice, I can cool things down quite nicely.
Okay.
You can cool them down more than prestidigitation normally would, I'm guessing.
But
Yep.
that's like my only trick with prestidigitation. I can't do anything like heat things up higher or like do anything else. I only use prestidigitation to make cold. Oh, and light fires. But that's like easy.
So, it's now been 8 hours and it's still storming. You can see the sun
And there's
beginning to
also ray of
rise.
frost. Alright,
Hold
I
on,
will
what?
walk. The sun is rising. I also
Oh.
have ray of frost, so I can use ray of frost to cool things down, and then use prestidigitation to permafrost it.
Yep.
Sort of deal. So as it's getting towards morning, after the 8 hours, I'll peek my head in. All right, I'm getting a little tired. We're gonna have to move.
Alright.
Still storming.
Would I
But
be
we're gonna
able?
have to move.
Is it still like the torrential rain sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rain hasn't slowed
if-
down at all.
If it's just using prestidigitation to keep it cool, I might be able to keep the outside of it cold. I might be able to do that. Whilst you rest.
Can I roll an Arcana just to help Echo to understand how all of it works, just to make sure that someone's competent? Oh wait, I have an idea. Oh no, that would.
Echo, make me a history check because you've seen him perform this for hours on end.
In an inactive state, you've just seen me going around, just. Yep, making sure, yep.
Great. And I'm
Proficient, yes.
expertised in it. Yep.
Okay. Learn it? No, he's performing it identically.
Oh. I guess that's good then. Alright, well,
Yeah,
I will get in the
nothing else
cart
to do for the last
and
8 hours, so
try
it's
and
just
dry
death staring you the
myself
whole
off. And throw one of the blankets on me and sleep.
Okay.
I'm actually going to. Prohoof's going to peek his head out, and can I roll nature to see if this is a natural storm?
Sure. There's no indicators that this is a magical storm.
Prohoof will just shrug and head back into the igloo, make sure the horses are still okay.
Yep. Okay. 8 more hours go by.
Montage.
Is
Those
it still
echoes.
storming?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Would I be able to pop my head out, use insight, and tell how long the storm I think has left? Or would that be
Sure.
more of a survival?
Make an insight check. I'm not quite sure. You can't really see the end of it. And it still hasn't slowed down or picked up. So it feels like you might be in the middle of it or something like that.
Alright.
Well, I can already tell you
look-
we're in this land's we're in James's equivalent of England.
Well, I guess we'll be here for a while, and I go back inside. And
Okay. Less than an hour later, it stopped.
Alright.
How does it look above us?
It's still very dark skies.
Alright, let's see if we can make the best of this situation and move.
You want to move? Which way were the clouds going?
They are
North, east,
heading.
south, or west?
They're heading more south than anything else.
Oh, so we walked into the storm, basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
I get the horses out of the igloo and hitch them up.
How many days has it been since we first left? It's been 2 weeks now, hasn't it? A bit over.
It's been over.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 days.
Yep. So I'm definitely level 4.
Okay, I need another day, and that's 2 weeks of training. I like the circle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we want? I'm not sure whether to suggest if they want, if like Zarthix wants to check the gnome tent of various stuff.
Nope.
If there's anything in. Okay. It was almost entirely just going to be like, do you want to check it in case there's any items you want? Blah.
Should have a diameter of
point
1,000
to the
miles.
person- I point at Torthak missing an arm and a leg, or at least the arm
it's
that
only
we
an
can
arm.
see.
I've only missed that.
I say, I
I
don't know
just
what they're
said it
selling.
cost me an arm and a leg.
I don't know what they're selling, but as you can see, we don't have an arm and a leg to give.
It's very, very costly.
Right.
I did find out what change was, though.
Annoying, isn't it?
Change? No, it just means you have more money next time.
Yeah, true. So we are getting ready to move on, are we? Try to get out of this storm.
We're out of the storm.
Really?
No, we're not.
Yeah, it still
Still
stops for an
technic-
hour.
Everything within that dark circle is thunderclouds.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Well
Okay.
then,
we want.
we should look at moving, but it's gonna take me hours to make enough on those things, which is gonna take a long time. So
I was asking if you wanted to see if there was an item that would allow you to do that easier or something in the
there
in
is
the gnome
there
tent.
is. No, there is something much easier. So all I have to do is freeze almost all of the outside of a Lehman's tiny hut, right? Then have Lehman's
Okay.
tiny hut fail. The horses can enter that, and then we take the we take the cart and I freeze the top of the cart's stuff, so that way the roof is insulated, and inside we don't have any ice, so we're insulated.
I'm pretty sure the only two people who have any real problem with the cold are typically in the igloo anyway.
Yeah, but this new igloo will only be able to fit the horses in because it will be more or less just big enough. I think if it's a 10-foot diameter, it would only be big enough for 2 horses to sort of get in and lie down, and then maybe Prohoof on top of them. Torthak will have to sit in the cart.
It's 10-foot radius.
If it's a 10-foot radius, then it shouldn't be an issue for you all to fit in there.
Alright.
If it's a diameter, then it's going to be a struggle for the horses.
Yeah, it's 20-foot diameter, 10-foot radius.
Alright. Then yeah, you can all fit in there.
Alright. Cool. So that might be a much better way to go around it. So first I'd have you cast it, and then I would freeze the water that is running off of it into the dome shape, which would mean that it would be a very sturdy building. With that, and it should be able to hold its own weight. Go inside after you drop it, and just permafrost the inside, and then I can just keep the outside from going down. And that should only take the 10 minutes that that's still going to take you 10 minutes to cast.
Casting time of 1 minute.
Yeah, of 1 minute. Okay,
I
so
mean,
that is...
maybe we should do this, after we move, and maybe when it starts raining again.
We are moving. Me and Echo are talking about this.
To make it fail, we would have to actually take a horse into it, because they are a large creature.
Yeah, but would my 16 in Arcana get... Sorry, my 13 in Arcana, not 16. My 13 Arcana, would that tell me what I am theorizing would work? That because there's already a solid structure underneath that I would be able to make a dome out of that, and it would be faster, or would it somehow impede my progress?
Just quickly reading the spell.
23 passive Arcana.
Yeah, 23 passive Arcana. Whilst I'm talking to the person who has a what passive Arcana, Echo?
I believe I should have a 7. So,
A 7
17.
passive.
No, I have
17
a 14.
passive.
I have
A 14 passive.
Yeah. You're quite a bit smarter by leaps and bounds.
So, would I come to a solid conclusion?
Like, all I could really
that
tell
would
you,
work?
all I'd be telling you really is just what Lehman's is.
No, you wouldn't be able to, because only creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely, which means the horses would not be able to attempt to enter in the first place.
Yeah, but he could just drop the spell.
It's not a concentration.
Yeah, but you can still dispel the spell. It's your spell.
Can I?
Let's see.
Pretty sure you can dispel your own spell.
I mean, I can dispel the spell for you if you need.
The spell ends if I leave its area.
Oh,
so if you can make like
perfect, that'd work.
If we can make a passage, if we can make a passageway out of it for me, I can.
Well, that's the plan. I was going to.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that then.
Cool. So, how much would that cut down on time?
Probably it would cut it in half.
Oh, good. 4 hours. Much better. Yeah. Long rests for all then, except for me again.
Short rests for all.
Long rests for all. Uninterrupted long rest for
So,
all.
D100s for today's travel.
I believe
Who's
it is Zarthix's. No, it should
Oh,
be
boy.
Prohoof. I think Prohoof
Prohoof?
went before. I think Prohoof goes before Zarthix.
He does.
Yep. Proof, make your D100 roll.
$72. Alright, fairly pleasant day. No rain, just thundering clouds. Seems to be striking something far, far north.
Oh, good. We're moving. We're
Far
moving
north.
east.
Yeah, we're moving northeasterly, so
My thing's still the same direction. Hasn't
Yep.
changed. It's not pointing to where the lightning's going.
It's not pointing to where the lightning's going.
Okay. What?
Okay, next D100.
What?
Nothing.
97.
Okay. Another pleasant day. Thundering's getting more intense. Next D100.
I believe that is me.
Yep.
90.
Okay. You can see the edge of the forest now. You'll reach it by
should be
tomorrow night.
forest. It should be the Forest of the Dead.
And it's now lightly raining.
Forest of Dead, do we. Is it named that for a reason?
Oh,
You would actually know this. So the Forest of the Dead is where most of the undead hordes spend the vast majority of their time. Occasionally they venture out, but normally towns have people redirect them back to it.
I think
Ah.
Echo knows this. Oh wait, Zarthix would know this because he grew up.
Yep.
Because of the town he grew up in. Yeah, so he does know
Yeah.
that.
Alright. So, welcome to the Forest
Well,
of the
it's
Undead.
the next D. It would be
Please
the next
keep-
D100. Do we want to keep moving? Well, we peg
Oh,
stop it. Yeah.
as we said, we can see it. And
Okay,
I
yeah.
say, welcome to the Forest Undead. Please keep your arms and hands and any other thing you wish to keep inside the cart at all times. They can and will be nibbled off at bequest of a zombie. That was
Currently
sure
don't
I
have
will-
an arm.
So who's
If you're
gonna
able-
be on guard now and basically, acting as sentry with
If
his
you're able to-
bow notch?
If you're able to do anything to deter the zombies from coming near us, Torthak, that would be appreciated.
Not to deter them. I can just kill them when they get close.
Okay.
Zarthix, a bit of lore that you would know. So these hordes were originally created by Vecna, as far as you have been told. A god of death.
So Vecna is a god of death. Rightio. So the god of death was the one who created most of these hordes.
I've gotten rid
Vecna.
of one horde already.
You
What's a
know,
couple more?
No,
I
I
have to
look at
say
you. I look at you, and I just.
So I'm
I'm
looking
like,
at you as well.
Did you, or did you get someone else to?
This one here wasn't actually me. This was just people I had do it on their way because they ran into
Exactly.
them and they tried to attack.
Exactly. So you.
I should be
hadn't dealt
fine
with
with
that.
dealing with one.
Well, let's hope we don't have to deal with one.
Yeah.
Last time we came through, we didn't have to deal with one until it showed up at the tower that we were at.
Tower.
So, I do not recommend rolling a 3 or below. Next D100.
Watch as I roll that. Hey, no.
94.
I will be back now
Yeah.
as well.
Next D100.
Bahoof.
I'm so hoping someone rolls it. I'm not gonna.
That would be a
I don't have
bad day.
nearly enough AoE. I
Okay.
don't have nearly enough AoE spells to deal with a horn.
So, at night you hear the groans of undead off in the distance.
Prohoof, be ready and quiet.
Yep. The next day,
Horses ready and quiet.
Prohoof's making sure nothing gets near the horses. If he sees anything going towards them, he's he's going to start sniping.
next
Because
D100.
he's got sharpshooter.
So shift sleep as I turn to look at Sarthix.
I thought you were already
I
going
would
shift sleep.
say so. Yeah, I thought we were too.
I assumed we were. Like, we didn't need to say it, we were just doing it.
So, who is not who's keeping watch, who's rolling the D100?
For the next day or for the
Yeah, next day.
Next day.
that would be me.
Perfect.
A 78.
Next D100.
Dorvac.
Wait, that is me again.
I like how whenever anyone rolls, it now just says Prohoof is the
63.
typing.
I know.
Next D100.
Oh no, he got a 3. Ah, he got a 3. He got a 63.
I am
it's
back.
Troy.
Welcome.
Oh, good, Troy, you've returned. It is your turn to roll the D100.
It's your turn to roll again.
Next
Oh,
D100.
60.
We've had a 5 and a 16. Oh.
Come on. Rolling that one. Do it.
Do not tempt me because I have done that before.
I know.
Do it. You know you want to.
Both a 100
you-
and a
It's
1 are
Prohoof's
bad.
now.
For different reasons.
It's
Okay.
Prohoof's turn.
By the way, you notice me constantly typing because I'm using that to keep track of how much food I'm using.
Okay.
Don't you have your inventory stuff?
I do, it's just easier for me to, like, add a 1, add
Fair
a
enough.
1, add a 1 into the chat, and then, like, do the calculations later.
All good. So it's your turn. Roll 1D100. 56. Nice number. Next D100.
87.
Oh, hello.
Every D100 is another day, is it not?
It's a very interesting player. Their retardation has got me killed.
James?
Yeah, each D100 is another day. In the forest, it takes 3 days to move 1 hex, whereas everywhere else it takes 2 for the most part. The most of the ground is soggy.
Yeah, which it would not make travelling any easier.
No.
You.
So next D100.
That is our man Torthak.
Next D100.
Give me that 1.
82.
What
Nice.
damn it, Joey? Where's your horrible rolls? Luke?
Next
Put up one of
D100.
them.
No, what I noticed is that I need to take exactly 1 point of damage.
That Prohoof.
That's why I need.
Nice. Next D100.
I'll admit, I find myself almost wanting to do slash.
15.
Next D100. $96, not bad. Thundering and light rain. Next D100.
68.
Next D100.
No wonder this place doesn't have much information about it. 42.
Nice.
Prohoof is I think Brohoof has gotten the lowest so far each time.
Alright, and now
Yeah.
there is fairly heavy rain. Well, not. It's more
Oh.
mild than anything else at this point. Next D100.
Wait, this rain has not moved after all of these
No.
days?
It's moved about 5
No.
hexes down.
Yeah, we're nearly out of it.
If you look on the map, you can see the giant circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're nearly out of it.
Yeah, but I swear this storm hasn't moved at all.
It's moved 5 squares down. 5 hexes down, I should say.
5 hexes down.
It's-
That is such a slow storm system.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, I think earlier. In between.
Right. I think
it the next
someone said
D100?
next
Yep.
D100?
Yes!
That's the
Oh.
second 100 I've rolled. I don't like that.
The storm turns
You
just
should-
like the storm turns and starts following us
But,
just like it does.
My
in
training
every...
is complete. Can I have some time to do with my sheet?
Sure. Who's taking over his role?
So, I'd like to imagine that that the storm is currently following someone doing a quest that involves delivering goods that can't get wet, and they're then running away from it right now.
There's actually a druid controlling a cyclone in the center of it.
You're thinking with that?
Oh, I'm so glad we didn't stay where we were staying.
If you had have been in the center of it, you probably would have died.
What category?
Let me get up the category to D&D converter.
Okay, so...
Oh, yo, I'm level 5 now.
It's a 4th level, sorry, it's a 6th level spell, upcast to 9th level. So...
It's a 6th level spell, up close to 9th level, did you say? They're following some.
Okay,
Someone.
maximum winds 200 kilometers per hour.
That sounded like a category 4 to me.
Typical strongest guns. It would be on the upper end of category 5, if not a little bit beyond.
Anything beyond category of 5 is still category 5.
Yeah, I know, but beyond typical category 5. Or the upper end of typical, I should say.
You should see the wind speeds of hurricanes on the sun and see how big they get. They get to that they can rise up to like 10,000 kilometers off of the sun's surface. And when you think about it, that's big, but you gotta remember the sun's like 1,000,000 times the size of
Yeah.
Earth. And to put this into perspective, the red eye of Jupiter is big enough to have Earth fit in it.
I forget, do we roll for our health, or do we just take the average?
You can take the average or you can roll for it, it's up to you.
Okay.
But if we roll below, we get the average.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, then...
Wait,
Yeah,
really?
It's,
Yes.
it's better to
Yes.
just roll, and
Yeah.
then if you
Oh, so I leveled up like not long after we got to the tent. Can I roll for the last 2 level ups? And
Oh
That's
wow!
funny.
Look at that. You got
The
average
average.
anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay,
I'm serious.
next
Like,
D100.
if I had known this, I would have rolled.
Wait, how is that the average? It's 1 above the average, actually.
No, it isn't.
Not for
No,
D8.
because
So, no,
what's the
D8s are a
average
5,
as a bard?
D6s are a 4.
And there are no
So-
D4 hit points in 5th edition.
Yeah, so bards, druids, and I think mostly all spellcasters end up somehow going into D8 territory. Most fullcasters, I think, are D8 territory, actually. The
All
only two that I
except
can't think about.
wizards and
The
sorcerers
average
are
would be
both
five.
D6.
Yeah.
Okay, now here's the question. I want to get Dimension Door, but do you think I should get Polymorph?
Alright, which one do you think's gonna save you?
Dimension Door.
There you go. The wild cannon will fuck you over. Which one do you think's gonna...
You could actually use that with Prohoof, and he can get like 500 feet away in an instant and start shooting while you run away.
I could use that for pretty much everyone.
Okay, so next D100.
Is it okay if I roll for my health for the last 2
Yep,
level ups?
go for it.
Cool.
I'd like to have known that off, but since leveling up, I have had not known that, and I haven't been able to level since. So I'm just sort of waiting until I get the levels. But every time, I'm just getting that little bit not enough.
Didn't realize either.
Or
Nice.
Conjuration. Action.
Nice. Alright, Proof, give us the D100. Whilst you're here.
Oh, that is a nice chunk of health that you just got.
Okay. Next D100. Next D100.
What that?
Sorry, I thought it was my turn.
It would have sucked if because of the order that you had it in, it changed and because you put yours in, Torthak got just the number we needed to be fucked over and just be like, ah,
Okay, next D100.
Marasmus. Alright, Prohoof.
We can't use my roll because I accidentally put mine in then, can we?
Oh,
Yep.
I
Has
was
to be
supposed
rolled.
to go after Torthak. 4. Oh.
Next
Oh,
D100.
yes. Proof, you have to roll again.
No, he rolled it in order.
Oh, okay.
I
And
thought
now
Echo
it is
was-
me.
I thought we took Echoes because he fucked up his
No.
roll.
No.
It was Torthak,
No.
Echo, and then Prohoof.
Alright, we're good.
Next D100.
Torthak. Torthak.
Okay.
Next D100.
Now it's you.
I will put 36. I'll decide on my feet once we stop having to roll D100s.
There's no end to this. Next D100.
It's not. Proof.
Next D100.
Wolf is dead.
Next D100.
I believe that is nearly. Fuck, that's a lot of food.
It's
already
your
gone through.
turn. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I was just trying to tally up food in my
10.
head.
Okay, that's 4. Next D100.
24.
Next D100.
Has my marker changed at all throughout this trip?
Nope.
Cool.
Wait, so still pointing north. Oh.
Next D100.
Bra Hof. Hof från bara.
I'm going to spend a week while I'm training as well to change my spells. So I don't
Next
do
D100.
them on a short rest.
Okay. Last D100.
What the fuck?
Perfect. So you come across this rather small town.
Right. Does it look like it is still got people in it?
What is the name of the town?
This should be Yellow Reach.
Thank you.
Because it's meant to be 5 miles away. So we should, but we wouldn't be able to see the. Actually, we might be able to see it. How tall are the trees?
Trees are upwards of 25 feet tall.
Upwards? What's the tallest?
25 feet tall.
Oh, okay. So we might be able to see the white plume, the geyser from here. Quick question.
Yep.
What would a bard need to take Warcaster if they were using their bardic instrument?
Their bardic instrument. What do you mean?
Well, they use so. It's my understanding that a bard uses an instrument to cast spells. Is that not how it works in your game?
No, that's how it works.
So Warcaster would not be needed. Just yet. I'd say go with Lucky.
Okay. It's just trying to determine what feat I should give Echo.
Oh, speaking of which, James, we were looking over of those other feats, trying to understand. I'm gonna try and understand how certain thing works. The feat that says epic tough or epic toughness, right?
I believe that can only be taken while you are in epic, so 21 and above.
Yeah, but you also need tough first.
Yeah, prerequisite.
Does it replace the tough feat?
No, it's in addition to.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
So instead of
you get
getting 2, you're
5
getting
each.
5.
Yeah. And then another one, which is the
You have to be above level 21 for that, don't you?
yeah. It says
Yeah.
prerequisite level 21.
Yeah.
And the other thing that I wanted to look up was the mobile. I'm not sure about the mobile feat.
From the book, what's it say?
So the epic mobile or the let me just try and find this mobile again. Extra mobility. So extra mobile. Extremely mobile. Sorry, your speed increases by 10 feet. You may take the dash action as a bonus action. You gain a +4 to your AC for opportunity attacks. But in mobile, I'm pretty sure you are now immune to having opportunity attacks made on you. So what's the +4 going to do?
Well, that's basically if you want to enter someone's square or do something along those lines.
Yeah, but if you already have mobile, which it says prerequisite is mobile, then
Yeah. So, mobile prevents you from getting opportunity attacks when you're leaving someone's square. Entering someone's square causes, entering their actual 5 foot by 5 foot square causes a opportunity attack regardless, and Sentinel bypasses mobile. those are the only two exceptions to that. So that's the only two conditions when I could see that actually applying.
Hey,
Wait,
James.
so if you go into someone's actual square, they can attack you?
Yes.
So what you're telling me in your game is if I wait for someone to attack me as a monk, they can come up to me. I can smack them with stunning strike and there goes your turn.
Hey.
What do you
No, 'cause
mean?
they're not in your square if they're attacking you. It's if they want to move through the 5-foot square that you are occupying.
Yeah.
I think James.
If they enter your 5-foot square, that causes an opportunity
yeah.
attack.
So you can make an attack on them. If they enter your square to attack you, you can attack them first.
If they enter your square to attack you, yes. But if they're
Okay.
5-foot adjacent and they're going to attack you, that's fine.
Which is how most attacks work.
Yeah.
In James' game, anyway.
In every game.
Yeah.
Because 5-foot adjacent is like right next.
Yeah,
it's
if
next to them.
if they're right next to you, then that's regular.
But not when someone's entering the area.
No, when they're actually entering your 5-foot square.
What?
Say Angerfist wanted to go through Axteth Square to get somewhere. Upon entering that square, Axteth, if he so chose, could make an opportunity attack on it.
Okay, so if it was the 8 squares around you and they mobiled around you, then you couldn't attack them.
So hey, Zarfix, can you see Hades at the moment?
Yes.
I can't.
No,
So-
I can see myself.
There we go. Now can you?
can see.
Yes, so...
Perfect. So right now, he entering that square would not cause an opportunity attack. If he entered your square, that would.
Okay, but if they were but to say that I were to just move past him like so, no opportunity attacks.
No opportunity attack from if you've got mobile.
Mobile.
Okay, so
unless they have
Sentinel.
which in that case, which I don't think I've seen many people take, I can understand why that +4 might be there.
Yeah.
It's just to stop mobile. Sorry, it's just to help you against Sentinel.
Pretty much. Or if you really need to go through someone's square for some reason.
Yeah, if you really need to go through like an enemy square.
Okay, I was just very confused because when I hear enemy, I think about the whole this area.
Yeah. Sorry, I hope that helps.
This place looks mighty familiar.
Yeah.
It's literally just the first map that I could drag that had squares on it.
Seeing is that Merlin?
Yep.
Oh my god, it's Merlin.
That's also Lucifer. And your boy.
Why? Who is Lucifer? I have questions.
Lucifer was
Don't
the
worry about it.
celestial that dropped with Echo.
See.
Echo has long
Anyway,
since forgotten her because he's died.
Yeah. Back to the game. Sorry for the...
Sorry, just going to go back to quickly finding the map.
I apologize for the thing.
All good, happy to answer questions.
Confused. I had a moment.
Oh, if
I had a moment when I was sitting there like, what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel. But they're both the same weight. I don't understand.
I feel so ashamed. I've had to bum a drink off of my brother.
I don't know. He's bummed a few drinks off you before.
Yeah.
This is just
It's
a
like
payment.
repayment that typically I would not get. Like he owes me upwards of $200.
Oh, well,
No, I
now
think he owes me
owes you-
upwards. I think he owes me upwards of 400.
Well, now he still owes you that much, but you now have a drink off him.
Yeah.
Wait, but doesn't that mean he gets some of it off? No.
No.
Whoever gave you that idea? Whoever gave you that idea? That's not good for business.
But that is not the law of equivalent exchange. I don't work by those laws.
Who said
That's
it
a
had to
spirit.
work by those laws?
Alright, so there is a small town with not a very large amount of people, surprisingly. There is about 75-ish people here, which is small for a town of this size considering how many buildings there are. There's enough buildings to hold roughly 400.
Huh.
I think I know why.
They're literally
Fix the
living in a place
undead.
called the Forest of the. They're literally living in a place called the Forest of the Dead.
Yeah.
You guys enter the town.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much one person runs up to you immediately. We don't really get guests here. I hope you guys have adventurers that Atlas sent.
Yep.
Yes.
I proceed to pull out the papers that shows that these Celestials, not him, are with me. I still have those papers, and I'll make sure that they are carried around to show
Perfect.
that he, that that is what is needed.
Yeah,
As you
Echo
can
just
see, the
sort of.
papers are in order.
Echo just sort of produces the armband out of his hat.
He looks at the papers for not long enough to actually read them, but long enough for it to look like he was trying to read them, and then looks back at you. Oh, perfect.
Good. I
They're all
hold out my
inside.
hand to get them back.
He hands them back.
Oh, yo, I got Son of Truth now. meta.
Oh, how
Three
many people have Zone of Truth?
3 people in this party. I considered
It's
changing it.
Monster Slayer.
Oh, well then I'd like to. Do I still have time to change some of my spells around?
Fairly sure Bard's yet to change them on level up.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, because
Well, you leveled up, didn't you?
Yeah, I'd like.
Have
to
you
change...
used them since?
No.
Then I'll allow it.
Cool. Oh, it looks like I can get polymorph now.
Whoop.
So,
Got the perfect name
do you
I got
need
the
something
perfect name for
beforehand?
this. Apologies, can you repeat that?
Do you need something beforehand, or are we good to send you off?
I would believe we will need some extra rope, as I believe the terrain might be a little treacherous, but
He screams out, "Rope, people! He needs some rope!"
I'm up.
We may need some torches as well.
Torches, people!
would be-
He needs some torches!
I have a question.
I
Why is
would have.
there a lot of houses here, but only like a very small population.
Oh yeah, we're packing up and getting the fuck out of here.
Why is that?
Does it look like he's lying when he says?
I open the map and I point to Forest of the Dead.
Yeah, we didn't know that there was other places outside of this Forest of Dead, so Atlas has offered for us to move in with them in exchange for this area, and we're not
Oh,
going to argue
That's
with that.
lovely. That is a lovely place to live.
Especially
I
for
grew up there.
mortals. What? It's
I grew up
it's
there.
quite nice. It's quite nice for mortals, so long as they're able to keep the Celestials that seem to like to kill mortals out, which they're doing an incredible job of it now.
Are they?
You see a few crates get brought out with rope and torches. There's 2 crates of torches. Each one had 16 torches in them.
Hmm.
And then
Well,
there
so how
is
many
a
crates?
crate of 250 feet of rope.
You guys gonna put these in your cart, or you want me to put them in my my bag?
Prohoof's taken a few torches. How many torches are there?
Each crate had 16.
How many crates?
I would
were there?
like.
Two.
I'd like some
Yes,
shielded lanterns as as I look. Turns out that there is a strong gust of wind in that mountain that will cause torches to blow out. So if we could have a shielded lantern and some oil, that'd be great.
Wheel.
Yes, lantern oil.
Oh, I did not realize that there was a gust of wind that would blow out the torches.
I literally told you. Like it says right
You
here, gust
you
of
go
wind
through,
that
you
can
like,
blow out
"Proof."
torches.
3 torches. Don't worry about it.
Alright, in that case... What's a shielded lantern?
I'd imagine that it's a lantern that has glass on it.
No, he's asking that.
The lantern that has glass to keep the flame from being blown out by any winds.
Oh. That's genius.
Meta, I don't think they've
Are you
ever-
telling me that this doesn't exist? Oh no.
It exists in this world, just not in this town.
Oh dear.
You know, we should have seen this coming, Meta. This is a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. We should have seen this coming.
I'm gonna pick up like a rock on the ground, like a there's one like the palm of my hand sort of size. And I'm just gonna look at Zarthix and then cast a light on the rock and throw it to him.
Magic. The guy looks dumbfounded.
Yeah.
It's real.
Yes, it is real. I bring my I sort of magic my sword into existence and then cast light on it, and then I hand the light stone to Echo.
You
I just
do have the
wave
light
my-
cantrip, yeah.
I just wave my dagger at you, but as you're trying to hand it to me.
I go to hand it to Prohoof.
Prohoof, you now have a glowing rock.
You know, I wonder, what's his reaction when he notices I'm a bird person?
He doesn't seem bothered by it. But magic.
Oh,
What a
giant
shiny rock
walking,
as well.
talking bird. That's not something to be.
They live
off.
surrounded by zombies.
You know, that's fair.
There's the meme.
Like a shiny rock as well. It won't last long, but I'll give you one.
There's the meme.
They direct you in the direction of the path towards the mountain. Quote unquote mountain.
Right?
Just conservatory.
One last
Archer's
thing.
hideous
We need,
laughter.
we need, I count, 3 tents, and we'll need something to house the horses in case it starts raining.
Horses?
Would we be able to, if you're going to be packing up, would we be able to turn this into our base of operations?
Sure. You're with Atlas, aren't you?
Yep. As I
Yeah.
showed you the papers.
Yep, no problem.
He's the one that's. He's
No
the one
problem.
that's-
Feel free to leave your stuff here for as long as you want.
Right. Well then. We'll set the horses up in the barn. We'll stay in the house, in the building closest to the barn.
What's a barn?
And then we shall. A stable?
What's a stables?
They're places
Alright,
where you
We're
keep
going to. Alright, we're going to find a place, get the horses inside of them. If there's a place with double doors, we're going to get the horses in there.
Oh,
They're
okay.
going to stay there.
They can go to town hall.
Alright, the horses are staying in the town hall.
They take them to the town hall.
You sure it's okay for them to stay in the town hall?
Yeah, sure. We're leaving in a few days.
Okay then.
The mountain is 5 miles away, so
Yeah,
that is
5 miles.
less than a day's travel. So,
Meta turns out 5 miles to them is like over 100 miles or something.
my book says what it says, so I'm following what the book says.
Okay.
If it's wrong, I will correct the book, but if it's right, I won't need to correct the book.
Okay. So, you get the horses put away. You've got your supplies. You gonna head out?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, first before we head out, I look around at some of the buildings. Which ones are the ones that have been abandoned so far?
That quadrant. They show you 4 buildings.
Right. I shall.
Most
You
of
know
these
what,
buildings are in a state of disrepair.
Pro, who's going to stay with the horses, actually? And the car.
So you're staying behind.
Alright.
Yeah.
Echo, it looks like either you or I are going to be drawing straws to go to the mountain.
I'll be going to the mountain,
Or-
so
Or
Everyone's
we
come
could
with me.
or we could give Prahoof the sendings, the stone.
Good point. I shall give Prahoof my
Oh,
sending stone.
I was gonna say I'll give him mine, but
Okay.
'cause if you give him
Alright,
yours, I'm
Prahoof.
just gonna give you
Oh.
mine. So
Oh, in that case, I'll just let you give. Right,
Yeah.
I give the magic rock back to Torthak.
no,
you know
Alright.
the
We-
cantrip, right?
we would-
like
we would tell
Oh,
you to
I should make
keep a
all-
hold of that, dude.
Keep a hold
it
of
lasts an hour. It's going to
You
be
mean the
gone
glow-
soon.
Meta, I'm talking about giving the glowing rock back to Torthak.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll hold on to it, yeah.
It is a rock
so-
to me. I would just drop it on the ground if you did try to give it back to me.
Alright, so, Prahoof. This is how it's going to go. You're going to stay in these buildings. You hear anything outside, lay low. It's probably going to be a horde. You're on your own. Get the sending stone out. And whisper. I should hear it clear as day, unless of course I'm in danger for some weird reason. Point is, keep as much food on you as possible. I'm going to take
Well, I do currently
I
have
grab
600 days, so
I grab about 20 days should do. I've got 20 days of rations on me, and that shouldn't last me. If the horses need water, there should be a water source not too far from here called pulls out notes, checks notes.
we should have plenty of water. Unless
It
we
should
end
be
up
known as Yellow Flow River.
alright. Though we have plenty of water. As long as we're not here for like a year or something, then we shouldn't run out.
Oh, you need water? It rains here every couple days.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll
we
arrange
They
that.
just point to a water tank.
Alright then.
Okay. So, who's setting out?
Yep.
it's going to be all of us except for Prahoof, and I'm going to say Hades.
Okay.
Will stay here as well. Because
Yeah.
Hades is not here.
Well, actually,
By the
because we
way-
can't drag him with us.
By the
Yeah.
way, I just wanted to make sure. James, would you say Hades was training with Prahoof? Okay, good. He's level 4. I just want to make sure.
I might have to go soon. Apologies. Because someone just woke up and they're having a bit of a freak out.
I mean,
Alright.
if it's alright. James. What is
They're only at well, never mind. Their phone's at 15%, so there's probably no chance of me being in a call with them.
Okay.
So,
I guess Pahoof will be staying in the town hall because, you know, that's where he's wanting to hang with the horses.
so
the hall.
you three are setting out?
Yeah.
Okay, Prahoof, feel free to move up to the Ono.
Okay.
If that's what's
I
going
don't
to
like
happen.
that.
I don't even think these people will make it out of this town, to be honest.
I have a feeling this place is going to be overrun by zombies, so I would personally prefer him not have to stay there.
Yep.
But
So,
He
you're
was just
heading
saying-
out.
Yep.
How long are you heading out for?
Well, if we got there at the start of the new day, then we are going to head the 5 miles to
Okay.
the place.
You walk for the first hour. The ground's rather muddy, so it does slow you down a bit. Okay. First hour, nothing. Second hour, nothing. Third hour, nothing.
Alright, this is where I'd turn us around and go back.
Okay.
I will say that this is longer than 5. It's been 3 hours. We have not seen any signs of this mountain.
Yep, you're able to easily follow your tracks back to the town.
Right? I
Okay.
will get my sending stone out when we're moving back and say that we're coming back.
Alright. You get back to town
So I'll
3
just
hours later.
quickly, I'll just quickly jump into ProHoofs and just say what I'm gonna say real quick, which was just that we're on our way back.
and I think I'm going to change one more spell of mine.
Alright.
I'm not sure whether it's.
I said we're on our way back and then left, so he's probably very confused.
Okay. You get back to town. What are you doing? The person comes up to you. Is it done?
No, we travelled 3 hours and we couldn't find.
How long's an hour?
How
An
far's
hour-
a mile?
How far is a mile?
A fifth of the way to the
Traveled
mountain.
through.
A fifth of the way to the mountain. And
So you're saying
how
for us to get to the mountain is going to be 5 miles, and 1/5 of that is 1 mile?
Yes.
and how
long-
many
How long
nights?
do you get in a day?
Maybe 10?
Fine.
You did say how many nights, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe 10?
10. 10. 10
That's 2
nights.
weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks of travel. That's
I guess we get the horses.
fair more. Yeah, we're going to need.
The
we're
area is
going
too
to
muddy
need-
for horses to actually go.
Alright, looks like we have to take all of our stuff by foot. Right. Roof. I yell out. Roof.
Hello?
Thumbs out.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, so what's going on? I couldn't hear anyone until now.
Alright.
From the sending stone?
No. So 3 hours ago, you heard Zarthik say we're making our way
Oh.
back, and now you hear Prohoof.
Okay, can I just say what I was doing in the meantime? It's like nothing spectacular. I was just
Yeah.
making sure that there was like a way out, like checking all the entrances and exits and seeing if there was a way like I could jump out of a second story window if need be. Zombies coming in, just like yeet.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd come out when I hear my name called.
All right, Perhoof. It's going to take a lot longer. It's going to take 10 days. We will not be able to take the horses with us. The terrain is too muddy. So, you can either stay here with Hades, or we leave the horses here with enough food and hope that they know how to survive.
They won't.
Uh,
And if zombies come, they'll die.
I'd much rather stay here and make sure
Alright,
everything's
then you
alright.
and Hades will be in control of the cart if you need to. Radio in. Sorry. Sending stone in and tell us that you're moving because the horde has approached and you need to get the cart and the horses out.
Will do.
I take 50 days of rations instead of 20. I'll expect you to be back here within a month if you have to disappear. Any longer, and I will start starving. And if I die, I'll curse you. And I
I
swear,
mean, the only reason we'd end up staying away is if that horde's still on us.
of course, but knowing you and how fast horses are,
Yeah, that shouldn't be the case, but you never know. We could run into a second horde and then another, and you know
James,
how it goes.
James, I've gotta ask, if I enlarge a ration, will it fill me more?
Temporarily.
Alright,
It's sort of
because
like your body digests it normally, and then it gets into your bloodstream, and then it's like what's it called? The particles that are in your bloodstream, the proteins and the like, shrink.
did I just find a way to make really addicting food? We'll call
Effectively.
it Biggie Small.
In large cake.
Zarfix's Biggie Smalls. Instant food. Cast in large on tiny cake. Voila.
Sell at price of
Caution.
normal cake. Profit.
Caution. On the back. Caution. Enlarge is mostly known as a second level spell. If you do not know how to cast spells, please check for a spellcaster in your area.
Okay. So, you're just heading back out again?
After I grab the food, I go back to the guys. All right, so I'm going to look at the dude who's talking, who was talking to us. I'm gonna give you a quick crash course on how far away Atlas is. So, if it takes 10 nights to get to
The mount.
Mount White Plume, can you please bring the map back up, James? Following the tracks left behind by us, hoping that no hordes have trampled on it, look for the hoof prints that look like they're dragging a cart, and it's going. Do have a compass.
A what?
compass.
Oh, what?
I pull out the compass. One of these.
A circle thingy?
Yes.
They pull out a disc? Like this?
Doesn't look like it is a compass.
It looks like it's a metal circle thingy with a red line on it.
Do we want to
Oh,
just
good.
send Prahoof? Do we want to just send Prahoof and Hades back with the cart and horses? And Torthak, would you be willing to just teleport us back near Echo, near the town, so then we don't hit that barrier that you talked about once we are done? Prahoof and Hades know the way back. They'll be able to make a bit.
Maybe be able
They'll be
to.
able.
I haven't tried
they'll make-
teleporting three people. Wait, give me a second. Come here. As I like walk over towards Echo.
If not, we can always get in a bag of. We can get in bags of holding, and you can teleport yourself with our bags of holding and hat.
I'm gonna
And
look
hat.
like on like the other side of the street in front of me as I grab Echo,
Okay,
and I'm gonna use my ring of teleportation to see if I can't teleport
okay.
to the other side.
Echo, are you going to
Or with
resist?
my hand.
What are you doing exactly?
I haven't said anything. I've just.
He
grabbed your
walked
arm
over
and
to you, grabbed onto you, and now you feel like something's trying to move you. Would you like to try and resist?
I did say just wait a second as I was walking over towards you.
If I use my once a day free detect thoughts, would I detect? Would I pick up the fact that he's trying to teleport?
If you use that while he was walking over to you, yes, but as a reaction to the thing,
Yeah. Not really. Okay.
Yeah. not really the opportunity to. It's more of an instantaneous knee-jerk reaction.
Echo's experienced being teleported before.
Yep.
So he roughly knows what you're doing. Against his quote unquote better judgment, he's not gonna resist.
Okay, you both appear over the other side of the street.
Oh, it works.
Oh, good. Right.
Next time, I would very much appreciate if you're upfront about wanting to teleport me or us.
So,
Ah. Well, 2 people is alright. I don't know about 3. So we'll see what happens. If worst comes to worst, someone will be on the mountain for a week. No, probably less than that.
Again, one of us, probably me, can just get into one of the bags of holding, and you carry that with you when you teleport.
alright, what's 8 times 3? That's...
Don't you die, but do air.
24.
I don't need.
24,
You
so
haven't
24...
I'd like to think that Echo and Orthak are just speaking off to the side while Zarthix is doing all these complicated calculations and stuff.
24, and then 7 is 14, plus 24, 38. It should take you 38 nights or so to get to Atlas.
Oh,
I
that's
took-
like,
Every
that's
square-
almost 20 miles.
And a mile... And I will tell you now that it is 50 miles per day, which is night.
But
50 miles a night.
that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense to you, but in
How can it be 5 miles from here to the mountain if it's 50 miles per day?
because
Alright, so
each
How fast are
because
you
a
people?
mile-
Is it magic?
No, listen. 50 feet. Sorry. All right, what's a foot to you? How many feet are in a mile for you?
10 days worth.
10 days worth of. So 10 days worth of feet is 1 mile.
Yes. Sorry, 5 miles. 10 days worth of feet is 5 miles. So it'd be 2 days worth of feet.
So you work in. So you're better working in days than you are working in.
They were introduced to miles only a couple weeks ago.
Okay, when you get. Once you get to Atlas, I recommend that you look at brushing up on how miles work, because whoever taught you how miles work didn't do a very good job of it.
But they said I picked it up really well.
Who
Okay,
did?
so yeah, I'll make
The
your
person
life
who taught
easier.
me.
From here to Echo, it is 25
Taught you.
miles in your sense.
From here to Echo is 25 miles. See? That makes sense.
No, that's not. It's not 25 miles. You're forgetting it takes 3 nights
Relative-
to move
25
through
miles.
the
Got it.
forest.
Meta, would Echo, no, not Echo, Prohoof be able to hear the argument going on?
Yes.
It will take you.
Okay, I'm
30
going to come out and I'm just going to say, look.
Don't worry about its optics. I'm looking at this video. It's gonna take you
Look,
25 miles
I'll
to get
guide
to.
them. It will be fine.
You're going to
You're
take us
going
back?
to
I
get
wish
them
you
lost by saying this. I pull out the map and the compass, and I point to where we are right now. This is where we are.
You do realize we're in the same forest of the dead, yes? And until
Yes,
they
we're
get
in
to
the
that level,
forest of dead, and it takes
Yep.
us. Listen,
Okay.
Torvak, or I'm going to sit you down and treat you like a child.
it takes
Few other people are coming over.
miles to get to the mountain.
It takes us 38 days to get from here to Atlas, because it takes longer to go through the forest than it does through any other biome that is between here and Atlas. So,
It's all right. They'll
remembering,
only be off for like a couple of days. They'll work it out.
they'll be off by 10 days.
But that's like 5
It
miles.
will take you.
That's fine. They should just ask
It
questions.
will.
So it's
Alright.
like 30 miles.
It's 38 miles in your language.
Got it.
Again,
Now,
we could
I
just
show-
send Proof with
I
the
show the
cart back.
path. That's the
With-
plan. I'm gonna leave him with the map and the compass. Proof.
Yeah, I would bother.
Get the cart ready.
Will
We're gonna
do.
be.
This guy's like
You're
5'3".
gonna be. Oh my god, I am.
God,
He's only 2 inches taller than Prohoof.
Alright, Prohoof and Hades, you two are going
I'll
to
be back
help
in a minute.
escort the rest of these citizens from here to Atlas.
Will do.
and then stay there until we get back. Or I'd say, how long do you think it would? How long do you think we should make them wait there in case we don't come back?
If we don't come back in the next month,
Make it
that
2.
is. Well, I've only got enough for a month's worth of supplies. Best leave me with 2 months of supplies.
Meta, I just gotta ask, are you getting the food out of the extra food Prohoof bot?
I would imagine so.
Okay.
I'll take 3 months worth. Alright, Proof, I have a plan. Whilst we're doing this, and you get the people back, if we're not back, take this to Justice and finish off the cart thing. Then, meet us back at Atlas, because you have my sending stone. So that way, we know where you and Hades are at all times.
Right.
Cool.
Basically,
That way
just
we
keep
have.
it updated and check on you every so often to make sure you're not dead.
I will hand you the bag of holding.
Prohoof will take it.
This character's name is now
So-
Miles.
Inside this bag of holding, There is. I shall just send it to you.
Yes, please. James, how many days is a month here?
25.
Like, how many days? Okay. Okay, so that's 75 food removed from what I have.
Alright. So, inside the bag of holding and the cart, which you shall be taking over the cartly duties by looks of things, or at least what's in the cart now, for now. So, please do not forget any of this. Is all of this going into Group 1 General. There you go.
I spent nearly all the 20,000 gold that that was in my hat on my drum. I forgot how much was that cost. I think
Apparently
it was
20,000.
Alright.
Okay.
Remember to pay them what they are owed. Pretty sure you'll remember how much they're owed per roof. And then we can continue on, and
Wasn't it
Torfak will have
14?
his little thing done.
Could have been. I do not know. I can't remember off the top
I'll
of my
check.
head. I'd need to actually go through them.
Wait a minute, what are you
Yeah,
talking about,
I'll check.
14?
I'm just thinking
Don't
about
worry
how much
about the
money
14.
I have in my hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check
After
at some point. At some point
after
after this
handing
session.
over the bag of holding, I also there's one more thing in the bag of holding that I forgot.
So much copper.
The very important the most important thing of all. And I mean this.
Oh, doesn't there also a necklace or something in there?
There is
There
a
you
purple
go.
necklace. There's a purple necklace in Zarthix's. Yeah, if he wants to toss that back to Echo, and he would put it in his hat.
Yeah, I toss it to you.
Okay.
So that is important. Remember, that's the documents. They are the documents. You lose those, I
Or
don't know
damage
what
them.
that means, or damage them. I don't know what that means for your guaranteed safety to go in
mean,
and out
They do.
of
They
places.
do have the both third person and Catman should have the residency
Yeah,
bands as well.
that's fine for the main city, but for the towns that still have,
Well, we needed a temporary ban to, as well as the
as
things to
well
get
as
to
the
go through them.
documents.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty sure it's still the documents that are owed.
possibly.
So,
I think this is the first. I think this is also the first time Group 1 has had a proper sort of split up too.
Cat Person and Prohoof are taking the car.
With
Yep.
all the people of this
Okay,
town.
so they'll be leaving in 3 days.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically, Prohoof is, in the meantime, is just going to, like, make sure
This
they
is
got
the-
everything, like, all the food, all the water they'll need.
This is the first time that anyone has split this far from the party.
So,
In Group 1.
No, Group
Jeez.
Echo split the furthest.
Yeah,
Just
but
not
this
for
will be
as
the
long
longest.
as this. Yeah.
okay, so Prohoof, can you go up to the Ono?
Sure.
Yeah.
And this
Bye.
will give Hades and Prohoof
Prohoof
something
that-
to do at some point, hopefully.
Yeah.
It is entirely possible that you guys just sent them to their doom.
Quite
Look-
possible, but
No,
Again,
no.
the-
They have the cart. The cart moves faster than any undead.
Okay.
not in a forest.
Muddy
Not
forest,
with
40 feet per round movement.
Yeah, 40 feet, which is better than the undead's movement. That would be stifled.
That's true, they do get reduced movement as well.
Yeah, remember, the age-old saying, everyone's slow in mud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the undead. I'm worried about just the route that you guys made out. Just the trade route. That's the worry I have.
Look,
Because there's no way bandits have already started form groups on that route.
That's not our
that's
problem.
for them to. Yeah, that's not our problem. That we shouldn't actually know about that scroll. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, our whole thing was, like, we aren't supposed to come back to justice until we've sold all of the diamonds. Well,
So
all the diamonds are
technically-
sold.
Okay,
All
Yeah,
the diamonds are sold.
technically.
We just haven't gone back yet.
so you're heading
Yeah,
down the path
That's the
again?
only problem.
Yep.
Same day or next day? You've still got about
Next
4
day.
hours in this day. Okay.
Next day.
Next morning, you head out.
I'll be
Do
training
we
whenever I
want to
can.
roll? Do we want to roll that
Yep.
D100 for this day? Who
Will
was
I
it
be able
that
to train while
rolled
we're walking?
last?
It is my turn.
You
Oh,
cannot train while walking.
yes.
It
Okay.
is my turn.
Yep.
So,
I wouldn't have enough time.
19.
Depends if they're walking for the full day or if they're stopping for half the day.
We're walking for the full day. I don't
Okay.
want to spend too long out here. If we spend the longer we spend out here, the higher the chance of undead will appear.
Can everyone
It
type in
really
their
just-
con modifier? Just into chat.
One more.
Mine is a 2.
Yep.
Alright.
Echo, you're the only one who
Mine
doesn't
is
need
chat.
to.
Oh, right, yeah, because I'm a...
Okay. Okay. Next day.
I think. Let me just quickly check.
Oh, this was the first day of the week as well. Perfect.
You're talking. Hang on. You're talking about a full day, as in the whole 16 hours. of the
16 hours,
quest, yeah?
yes. You're not walking throughout the night, are you?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Given that I'm pretty sure the only person who can see in the dark is Zarthix.
And that is very limited.
I can.
Yeah,
Oh,
dwarf.
la-dee-da. I forgot you were a
La-dee-da,
dwarf.
look
for
at
a
this
moment.
dwarf. Anyway, so it is now my turn to roll, by the looks of things, because
Should be, yeah.
yeah, because Persian is no longer here. Well, oh no, the countdown: 19, 18, talkback.
Okay. Next day.
I shouldn't sing
Oh, thank
that.
God. Alright.
Next day.
So this.
Fuck you.
Wait, hang on. Not our carrot. Hang on. That was 1, 2, 3. So we should have moved 1 square.
No. Muddy
That is
terrain.
the cart.
You're also moving with the cart before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot longer, dude.
Yep.
They said 10.
Yep.
These guys... The whole reason I suggested sending Barhoof back with them was because they obviously didn't understand distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just got bigger too. Don't like that.
So,
D100.
here's this one.
Yes!
No.
Oh dear.
I knew it was I knew it was coming.
So who's getting put?
Do you know
to
what the best
death?
part of this is? Zarthix, you've got a level of exhaustion.
Do I?
Yep.
Why did you not tell me this at the start of the day?
Because it only occurred at the end of the day. When the zombie horde became an issue.
Oh,
Okay,
lovely.
Okay, well, that's my character dead if I try and climb a tree, guys.
Would you just
Quick,
get a level of
Troy! Let's quick, Troy. when you see the first undead horde, start casting that spell for that will last 8 hours. We'll all rest and then we'll murder them the next day.
Okay, so one of you sees a zombie off in the distance, and then you're seeing a bunch more come through the thickness of the woods.
I have a
Huh?
passive of 17.
They've got a
How
passive
many
stealth
can I
of
see?
8.
Yeah, okay,
How
so
many
we
can I
all just. So we all could just sort of just see them just shambling in our general direction, can't we?
Yeah. You're not quite
so
sure
they-
where the edges are of this horde, but you can definitely
seen us.
see how far.
Have they seen us?
Have they seen you? Not yet.
Yeah.
Up a tree then.
Okay.
Yeah. I would like to give bardic inspirations to all three of us.
Okay. Everyone make a acrobatics or athletics check with disadvantage because your legs are covered in mud.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Zarfix,
Wait,
it's not just
what
you.
happens if I've got double?
I should have
Nothing.
What if
prestidigitated
I have double
I should have
disadvantage?
prestidigitated our legs so that we didn't have mud. But too late. So
Double
that is
disadvantage doesn't do anything.
Okay, thank God.
okay, I'm going to use my
You're able to
inspiration
climb,
die
Echo.
anyway. It was 26.
Torfak, you're able to climb as well. The
You do
DC
have
is
a bardic
15, by the way.
inspiration. You have a bardic inspiration, my friend.
Oh, good. That is a 8 plus, so 12, 15.
You GR roll.
Did I? Ah, fuck.
You gotta stop GR rolling, my friend.
Yeah,
And you succeed.
it helped me in the end. It helped me in the end.
Yeah.
You're all
I
up in a
went from a
tree.
15 to a much
High
higher
is this
roll.
tree? Like, how far up are we?
Well, there's trees all the way up to 25 feet. Would you like it to be
Yep.
a 5-foot tree, 10-foot tree, 15 feet?
I want to be 15
25
foot
feet?
up in a 25. I want to be 15 foot up in a 25-foot tree.
And you are.
And good.
Preferably
Alright.
the same with me.
Alright. So, you're up in this
Okay.
tree and the zombies are slowly beginning to pass. Would you like to do anything else?
One little, two little, three little zombie. Start counting in my head as they're going past.
Hey, Torfak,
They heading?
Mm-hmm.
you can see a yellow circle on one of them.
Yeah. That's either a pickpocket mission
I'm gonna like
or
I'm gonna shrug my shoulders and be like, objective.
you
You're
just
kidding.
say object. Oh dear.
What did he say?
I'm gonna reach.
You just
I'm
said
gonna say
objective.
I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding and pull out a Gen 1 vampire.
Quiet down. Stay quiet.
Would you pull out of your bag of holding?
Gen 1 vampire.
Oh, hey, how can I help?
Are they heading to?
And now the zombies know where you are.
Second Gen 1, followed by
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, if they were moving towards the town, it would have been a good. Like, I would have liked to determine whether they were moving towards the town, but now the zombies know that we're here, so it doesn't bloody matter.
So,
I just look at you, Thorthak, because they now know that we're up at this tree because of you.
oh, what's it called when
I believe I'd be on a
you tilt your
completely
hat
different-
so that you're now making frowning eyes?
Which is rather ominous because my eyes do glow.
Wait, are we all three of us on the same tree?
Do you want to be up the same tree or do you want to be up different ones?
No,
I would have
I
been up
was
a different
hopefully on a
tree.
different. Yeah, I was hopefully on a different tree as well.
We might
Okay.
all be
I
on
would've
different
been-
trees, but they still know
would've
that we're up
been-
these trees.
I would have likely been up on that Echo is up because he's
Yeah, I expected you two to be together, but I wouldn't.
because he gave me bardic inspiration, so I decided that I probably want to be up the same tree as him.
I would have just taken it and ran up a different tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they now know where Torthak is.
Yep.
Please let them not know where we are.
How many are you pulling out, Torthak?
All 5.
Oh, hey, how can we help? Branch needs to make a con save.
I mean, I like just gesture down. Would you be able to kill them without them fighting back? I
The
don't know
branch
how you
snap.
guys really...
Oh.
Oh,
When I first hear him, he does hear in his head my voice. What are you doing?
And
You can't
it's too
reply,
late.
but what are you doing?
Torthak, you and the 5 fall into the horde, taking 7 bludgeoning damage. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Echo, I'm sorry, but we can't do anything.
well,
Remember,
as I like...
remember when Atlas and Echo, Merlin, and
Echo members.
we want
big
to
old
stay as
fireball.
quiet as possible. Remember how big those hordes were. And remember that
Yeah, I'm
we're
just
now
trying to think.
in
Is there
the
any?
forest of
Is there
Woodland.
actually are there spells that I could cast to potentially help him?
None
Question
that
is, would they just Would they walk through? Would they just walk through a cloud of daggers?
The real question is, will it require verbal? Because anything that requires verbal is going to give us away.
Telepathy, my friend.
Telepathy doesn't help verbal somatics, does it?
It kind of does. I know it lets me. I know it lets me do dissonant whispers without having to speak out loud.
Works on single target spell.
Oh, okay.
As long as the target can hear the magical incantation and it's directed at them.
Oh,
How
then
close to
yeah,
the,
I could. Then
circuit
I could
balloon?
target a zombie in there with cloud of daggers, and then the cloud of daggers will spawn there, and it shouldn't really know where it's coming from.
I have a
What?
question. How close to the one with the objective did I link to?
I will put a marker thingy on the one that's got the objective in a second.
Cool.
Well, I can tell you now that I'm pretty sure you and I are going to be alone for this next bit, because once he's done whatever he's doing, he's going to yeet the hell out of this place. I don't think he's coming back after this. No offense to our friend here, Torthak, but Mena,
just
I don't think you're
depends.
coming back, are you?
Oh, it depends on how big this horde is.
Well, we don't know how big it is. It's nighttime,
Since
and
it only
there's
just...
a lot of them.
It's not nighttime yet.
Hey
so-
Echo, remember the last one you experienced?
Yeah.
That was a 2 out of
God.
10. This is a 7 out of 10.
Oh, God.
Oh, so it's more like from, say, something like what you guys experienced in a game I ran a while back, where it's just like, oh hey, so
It's effectively the
it's
sea,
not a
isn't it?
horde, it's a sea
It's
of
the
undead.
sea. Is that it, James? Is that close to it?
You could call it comparable.
Is it bigger?
I don't want to.
Is it an ocean?
Oh.
Most of the zombies look like that.
I had that a little bit. Is it anything different about the one with the objective?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Echo, suddenly regretting that he doesn't know the handy dandy spell that Merlin used to wipe out a bunch. He doesn't know how long it would take him to use it to destroy them, but what you doing, Torthak?
Who, me?
So you
I'm just
figure
trying to
he's
see how far the shiny one is from me. That's all I'm
he's
waiting for.
finding out how far he needs to push himself.
Oh, you not really push myself.
There's zombies around you, dude. I highly doubt that you're getting out of this unscathed if you don't act quick.
Like, depending on how far they are around me, depends on how far I can push it to get to this thing, and then I might just
They're
fuck this
like,
shit out.
yeah, there's a whole bunch of them that you just fell onto.
That's fine.
That map should be up. Let me know if you guys can't see anything.
Oh no, I can see it.
Yeah, we can. It's just I'm gonna guess this is just a very slight amount of them. Yet again, showing why being evil is easier than being good. Look at this fucking zombie army.
All I'm thinking is the amount of XP I could get from this is extreme, and it is great. I have a leveling zone. I'm gonna come back to.
I gotta
That
wonder
is
how
all I'm thinking.
why? No wonder. Why do bards not get fireball? That makes me sad.
That is quite sad. I'm not going to lie.
My cat has become much more vocal all of a sudden.
So is there not going to be any like spaces for the vampires or whatever it is that he brought out of his bag?
I'm going to be nice
they-
and allow those to be attacked first.
Okay, or are they just like straight up dead?
They're Generation 1, correct?
2 generation 1, 3 generation 2s.
Okay, Generation 2s are dead instantly, Generation 1s are on death saves.
There.
This is not how I thought Pokemon would go.
Yep, dead.
Yeah.
Fair.
Did I mention zombies get pack tactic?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
why.
surprised.
That's why I don't want to
Maybe he
target
did.
them.
Where is the shiny one?
Wow. Oh.
Is that where it is, or are you filling in more?
Oh, that's where the yellow one. See the yellow dot?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh god.
Those are the ones around your tree.
Just
If
saying,
only clouded daggers could move.
If only we had Moonbeam.
There is much more, but if I add much more, it will be difficult to see anything on the map.
Yeah.
Also, let's not forget that that the more you add, the more laggy the game gets, because yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Okay. Zombies
Echo
don't
does
understand
wanna
personal space, so most of them are within each other's square.
Yeah, I was gonna say Echo would like to test whether the zombies are stupid enough to walk into a space with whirling magic daggers. Use with his
So what did you say?
he wants to see whether the zombies are stupid enough to wander into a spot where one or two zombies have been killed with whirling magic daggers.
Alright. Now,
He,
there is two options here, seeing that it's 10 o'clock. We can either keep going until this situation's resolved, or we can leave it till next week.
Cliffhanger, 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 cliffhanger.
it's up to you, Torthak.
To get it done.
Okay. Are you all in agreement on that? Or
I mean, Tox wants a cliffhanger. I'm not
I am not
bothered.
going to participate unless I'm attacked.
okay.
Also,
So you're
can
pretty
I
much safe then,
myself-
because there's nothing that would come and get you up the tree.
Yeah,
'cause
and I can relatively safely use my cloud of daggers without drawing their attention to us because, well, telepathy on the one that I'm casting it on.
I'm just gonna check something real quick.
All good. Okay, Torfak, it'll be initiative.
I roll initiative as well, just when my cloud of daggers takes
Sure.
effect, because I am going to cast that.
Oh,
Oh,
3.
Oh, perfect. Torfak, you don't get to go this round.
well, so I get to decide when I go. The duality of initiative.
Oh, you didn't get
How
negative,
did you attack me?
so you just go at the end.
Yeah.
Echo?
I got a 24. So I'll just put
Okay.
my.
What would you like to do, Echo?
Do you want me to just use my telepathy to initiate a cloud of daggers on this spot?
Okay, Mark. Perfect. How much damage did they take?
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
They're
Is it a
gonna
dex
take
save?
64.
Dex save, or is it just damage?
It's just straight up damage. They take this damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or if they start their turn there.
Alright. Roll your damage. Anything else for your turn?
I'm just I'll just sort of sit there and wait.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can actually do anything to help Torthak besides doing this.
And when they pass through it, they also take damage?
Yep.
Okay, can I get you roll damage for this round? Just because there's going to be a lot, and I'm going to apply the damage to each one of them.
Okay. So just roll it again.
Yep.
13 again.
Okay.
Wow.
So is there anything else for your turn?
No.
So all of those zombies are still up, barely. And Torfak's currently prone. Do they want to dive on and eat you, or do they want to just eat you?
If I had fireball, I would have, but
16 attacks on you.
Or with advantage.
because he is prone.
Advantage and
Wait,
disadvantage
they
cancels
have-
out because they're in each other's square.
Yeah,
Oh,
they also,
okay.
but if he's prone and they have advantage because they've got pack tactics, that means they should have advantage anyway, right?
Yes. Torfak, what's your AC?
Unless it's an 18, it won't do.
18
Okay.
final roll or base roll of 18?
Base roll.
That makes your AC 22. One hit.
Yep.
And he might just survive through sheer AC.
3 slashing damage with their sword.
I have but one question. Do they dive on me or not?
They did not. They just swung their swords at you to dice you up first.
Okay.
Dicey.
Okay, that'll be their turn.
What's the...
I'm going to reach into like where I have my holy symbol and pull it out.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening here.
And I'm going to use Destroy Undead. It is 1 or lower.
1 hit dice or lower?
No,
I think it's
CR
challenge rating,
1.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you
CR
click on the
1 or
ability,
lower.
just so I can read it?
I don't think I have it on here. I haven't written it out. So I usually use the book next to me, so I don't write down my abilities because I always have the book open.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no, I had to use Turn Undead first.
When an undead of... Yeah,
Yeah.
sure undead. When an undead of CR 1/2 or lower fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature,
Yeah.
the creature is instantly destroyed.
Well, Turn Undead first then.
Okay. Each undead that can see or
Each
hear you
undead
within 30
you
feet,
can
which
see.
is 30 by 30. Sorry, 60 by 60 times 2, so 6 times 6 is 36, so 360. 700 and... Okay.
They must make wisdom saving throws.
Yep, and they have to beat a. I believe it's like 19 now. Yeah, 19.
DC 19.
Yep.
Fairly sure these things have -2, so they all fail anyway. Perfect, I do not need to roll 720. Okay. They fail. Does that mean they're destroyed?
If they're below
Yeah.
CR1.
1/2
yeah.
or lower.
No, CR1 because it would be 8th level.
These are CR... Yep.
And what area?
30-foot cube.
30 by 30.
Really?
Yep, can you mark that out? Can you just mark
Isn't
each
it
corner?
something about zombies that you can see as well?
It does say that you can see.
Right. So
that
you wouldn't
is-
be able to see the ones behind you. In
They
fact,
can see or
did
hear-
you get up?
It's if they can see or hear me. Like,
Yeah, it's
not-
if they can, not
if they-
if he can.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'm still on the ground. I don't need to be up to use it.
How many of the zombies would be able to see you?
I just need to hold my symbol.
Also, if they can hear him.
All of them but the line but directly behind him, but they can all hear him.
Yeah.
Right.
And even if they succeeded, they...
Can you mark out the corners of it, and I can just target that range?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a cleric for you.
Yeah.
There. There. Yeah, it's easy. Someone else does that too. So easy.
So if we do it just as a square, it's it sort of goes out to there. So
Oh no, my mark got destroyed as
Huh.
well.
oh, we died. We were undead the whole time. When we got brought back, we weren't actually
Okay.
living.
I think my mark was like 3. Wait, I don't remember where my mark was.
We were right here.
Yeah, we
Your
were
marker
right
was
there.
there.
My mark was okay. I'm just here.
Feel free to just put it wherever you want.
Okay.
Where is our marker? I don't know where our marker is.
I mean, our mark. We're up a tree, so we're relatively
Okay.
safe.
To effect, you have just destroyed a shit ton of undead. All the better for more to come and eat you with.
That's
Just to
fine.
make
I'm gonna
Just to
stand
make
up.
it further clear, there are no gaps like there is displaying. There are 2 undead in each 5-foot cube.
Okay.
That's fine.
Everywhere.
I'm gonna stand up.
Oh,
the
the one
ground.
you had as that the one you had as that turn order is gone too.
Oh well.
While I'm standing up, can I have a look around for any large trees in the general area I've cleared?
There's the one you just came down from. You could climb up onto a different branch.
You do still have that bardic inspiration because you haven't used it, and it hasn't been 10 minutes, I believe.
Well, I guess I'll be I'm still like at the stump of that tree, yeah?
Yep.
How close am I to the base? Is it like pretty close to me or not?
You're 5 feet away from.
Okay.
Also, when an undead is destroyed, it's not just the undead itself, it's everything it's carrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not
So no
magical, I
free
should say. So all of the gems have fallen to the ground. Cracked and
Oh,
broken.
if you want, we could spend some time. If you manage to defeat them all, we could spend some time with Echo just mending them.
I do not believe I can run up the tree this turn.
It is an action.
Yes, it is an action.
Okay.
I mean, I couldn't use my bonus action to do it, I don't believe.
You could not.
You wouldn't allow me to use... No, I didn't think so.
Is that the end of your turn? 7 seconds. So, it was more of a courtesy than anything
Really
else.
close to the tree. Yeah.
Echo, it's your turn.
I mean, I might just vicious mockery one of the Other zombies. Just any
Just fill up the
zombie.
trash.
Yeah. They can't tell where I'm. Anything within 60 feet of me, they can't tell where it's coming from, so they just hear insults.
Yep, you do so.
I also think I could just roll the damage because my spell save DC is 21.
Yep.
Hey, it's now 2d4. So a random zombie takes 4 damage.
Yep. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Where is the tree exactly?
You want me to roll the blade, clatter dagger damage?
The tree is a square behind you. Yes, please.
Okay, cool.
17.
Alright. Bunch of con saves for them.
That's right. Even if it is magic damage, they still get to make that.
Okay, a handful of them stay up.
Imagine
Ooh.
being able to imagine being able to be useful this during this with everything I have being verbal.
Yeah.
2/3 of the spell list.
It really
Look.
fucking is.
It's why the
Look, as
telepathic
long
feat
as-
is actually is very handy.
If I was allowed to chuck my sword and then call it back, that's probably about the best I can do.
You could jump down there and start swinging.
I'm not jumping
how-
down. Wait,
how
can I
problem with that
drop
is
my
that-
sword? Can I drop my sword from above and hopefully kill something?
Would you like to try to? There's a zombie below. You could do that.
But I can't
is it
chuck
gonna
my sword, can I?
Is it going to?
You can
alert the
chuck it
other
and you can
zombies
call
that
it
we are
back.
Up?
Can't you?
The problem is it going?
Because if I
Is it
make
going to alert
movement,
the other zombies?
yeah, because if I make movement, I've got plate mail on. So there's one thing that the DM hasn't asked for, and I'm glad they haven't, which was a stealth check because
It would have been a stealth
you-
check if Torfak didn't call them to him.
Yeah. So I'd say if you make any movement and noise, we might have to do stealth
yeah, that's
checks.
why I'm sitting still and just watching this because Zarfix has never seen a horde up close, and frankly, this is going to be some interesting research to mill over afterwards.
Hey, Torfak, it's
And
your
this
turn.
is also the first time he's seen a cleric destroy so many undead.
I did not hear what you said. How much damage did I take?
0, they had to dash to get to you.
Very nice.
Thank you, Mud.
I know. Where is the yellow one exactly now?
About 25 feet.
Oh, is that it?
About there.
Is
Very
that
nice.
it? He says as if it's not completely surrounded by other zombies and he has to trek through mud.
I'm going to just cast directly on myself.
Cast what on yourself?
Centered on myself. Insect plague.
Okay. What's that do?
20 by 20 foot insect slashing damage.
Okay, what saving throw?
1 second, I'll tell you. I've just got to find it again.
That's a lot of nat 20s. Good thing that wasn't any attacks on you.
Insect plague. Swarming, biting locusts fill a 20-foot radius square centered on the point you choose within range, which is on myself. This square, the spear covers, basically square. Don't worry about it. It's meant to be a circle. Either way, it works. Remains for the duration, which is a concentration up to 10 minutes.
10 or 20 foot radius.
Canada's difficult terrain.
It's already difficult terrain.
Con saving throw.
DC?
Con saving throw. 19.
Okay, and what's the radius? Is it 10 or 20 feet?
What's the what, sorry?
Radius.
20-foot spear. Centered on me.
Pi r square.
Yeah. Me. You mind if I roll damage?
Go for it.
24. On anything that doesn't get over 19.
The insect plague you used? Yeah.
Success, 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 fail, fail, success, success, fail, success, 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 fail, fail,
They take
fail.
half as much if they succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. About 10% die.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. What, 10% of what's around me?
Yeah.
Okay.
10% of the ones in the sphere.
Fair enough.
Okay. And your
I'm
turn?
just gonna slash. Yeah. Okay, I'm not even gonna do that. Yep.
Alright, Echo, it's your turn.
Because that was by itself, that one's gonna get subjected to vicious
You probably
mockery.
It's not by
You
itself,
probably
there's
see
a bunch
four eggs.
in those
Yeah.
areas, so I was just putting where it would.
Oh, okay, well then just any in that area just gets vicious mockeried. It's up to you. You can decide which one you want that to happen to, but again,
Alright.
I'm not... vicious mockery just wants to deal 4 damage today.
Would you say to it?
I groaned in a sense that it could be insulted.
Alright. Their turn.
Yep.
I could move clouded daggers, I would.
No, no, it's still currently hitting some.
Yeah. I'll just roll clouded dagger damage, shall I?
That should be
I'll
18.
roll the clouded dagger damage.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
1,
3,
2,
and then that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits, 2 crits.
That didn't load for me.
47 slashing damage, and then 16 more.
Okay.
Non-magical. Alright, and that's the end of their turn. Your turn.
I get a roll of con saving throws. I'm just going to not even bother. I'm just going to say I fail my concentration.
Okay.
From the amount of attacks. I don't see me not failing that. Okay, I am going to once again raise my divine symbol,
Okay.
and once again use turn undead.
Okay. 30 foot.
Wisdom saving throws again.
They literally cannot succeed on the wisdom save. You see them all get vaporized in a 30-foot cube, except for... well, they all get vaporized, and then you see the gemstones fall to the ground and shatter, and then you see a scale fall to the ground, like a balancing scale, or a weight scale.
Oh, is it being held up by a skeletal hand?
It appears to
Oh,
have
Vor, is
fallen
that
from
you?
the... It appears to have fallen from the one with the yellow dot.
Okay.
Doing anything else for your turn?
You're not going to let me bonus action climb a tree, so... Or bonus action stealth either, so no, not really.
Okay. Echo, it's your turn.
Just vicious mockery, another random.
Yep. I think by this point you would have realized that zombies appear to be immune to psychic damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then I wouldn't bother with vicious mockeries anymore. So, just sort of content to chill there with my cloud of daggers just sitting there.
Alright. The cloud of dagger has been decimating several undead.
Yeah, if I could move it, I would, but I can't. So
Why move it? They just keep running through it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Their turn. They move and they dash up to Torfak. Torfak, it's your turn.
How many attacks would I take if I tried to climb the tree?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Of course, that's if they're able to take attacks of opportunity.
Well, they took the dash action, so I don't think they could. But I'm not sure.
Attacks of opportunity are reactions, dude.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if they could still though. So how many did you say? 18?
14 would be able to hit you if you made it up, if you tried to go up the tree.
I'm going to try to go up the tree.
Okay. This would be considered a large tree with 35 hit points.
What would it be? You said a athletics or acrobatics before?
So was
Athletics or acrobatics?
you can use either. Considering you've got mud on you, it would be at disadvantage.
Yep. I'm
You still have
Still
that
a success.
bardic inspiration.
using Echo's Bardic Inspiration. I believe
Oh shit,
it's a
that's
plus
9.
6.
Yep. Oh, it's 1d6, isn't it? Or is it 1d8 now? 1d8.
8.
Oh, I thought I used the one he rolled earlier.
I didn't see you roll it.
Oh no, I thought I used the one you rolled earlier.
No. You guys get to use it.
Damn.
Roll it yourselves.
Okay, then that's a success. You beat it by 1.
I'm gonna hold a reaction. If he starts chopping the tree, I'm gonna go teleport to Birdman.
Okay. Birdman.
Yes.
Okay, so you're trying to specify a person.
I believe with the helm I can do that and teleport to them without a problem. Am I wrong?
I don't think you've tested that.
I thought when I bought it, it was the helm you could teleport.
I know what the answer is to this question, but I'm just not sure whether you've tested it or not.
Oh, I'm just going on what I asked when I bought them.
Okay.
Poor bird person. He's been stuck by himself for so long.
And as
Okay.
I'm like,
The
as I'm
tree would
leaving,
literally get decimated, so you're vanishing.
I'm going to use my 6 seconds of free speech and just, there's a zombie 30 feet to my right. And
You
so
should just say there's a
not broken. I want it.
A scale dropped. A scale dropped, dude. That's the thing you're after.
Well, the scale then. Sorry, I couldn't hear because it cuts out on mine so fucking much.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, you're effectively just calling out to me and Zarthix.
Oh yeah, just shouting out
As
to
a-
the wave.
do you want the good news
Yeah.
or the bad news?
Give me the bad news.
Well, the bad news is I need Zarthix and Echo to make stealth checks. Zarthix, don't forget you've got disadvantage. If you're even still there.
I'm going to give.
But that'll be a next
Great.
session.
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration, I'm pretty sure, would be a loud thing, to be honest, so...
Inspiration overrides any disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled... I'm fine with rolling just flat roll here. Well, not flat roll, with disadvantage, so that is a 13.
Yep,
Okay.
that's a success.
I'd like to imagine that's higher than zombies
It is.
C capacity, but you know.
Oh.
Okay. Echo, you're also stealth. Because
Cool.
they have a passive perception of 10.
I got double that, thank God. Ugh.
Okay, so they didn't see you as they were looking up in the trees, because he was up in a tree.
Yeah.
Tree falls down, slams to the ground, crushing a bunch of undead. One would go by, pick up the scale, and then they would continue walking. In a new direction this time. Now they're heading northwest.
I've got to post it. I gotta post this. It's another meme to add to the collection.
Okay,
Boom.
I think that's where we can end it for this week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh boy, how much do I get?
That was largely
I
the
think
reason why I was participating, so that I could get experience.
All you've got to do is be in the general area where the essence is released.
I forgot it
Oh,
gets
okay.
Yeah.
So I wasted a spell slot for next to nothing. But oh well.
I mean, not really. You found out that you can cast that spell without alerting the zombies, so I mean,
Yeah, so long as there's a target, yeah.
you stick a
I'm
like
also-
a hunk of meat in one location, let it permeate for a
One
bit.
thousand.
I'm
Sorry.
also-
Around.
12,125 XP each.
I'm content to
12,000.
leave that there. Do you want me to roll one final cloud of daggers to see if it kills any as they're walking away? Within within like the I think 4-5 rounds it has left.
Okay.
I think 4 rounds.
So how much did you
Mostly
get?
'cause I wanted
12,000 what?
12,125 XP.
18.
Okay. These zombies, after getting diced up, the others stop, turn around, and start slashing at trees.
Shit.
Their assumption is that trees are doing this.
Okay.
The trees. They're against us. Attack them, my brothers.
Well, it wouldn't be the
Oh.
first time, considering up north there are sentient trees there. What are they
I
called?
should have left.
Ents.
I should have just dispelled that shit.
So that'll be next week's problem.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Okay,
If